morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now brace yourself, it's me now. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm ever so sorry, I will apologise now, but you've lumbered with me for 5 days now. Anyway, let's do today's early bird. Oh, that's a sting, Ollie. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Early bird. We've done it now. Now, you're not... What do you mean you didn't do it? Yeah, I always do an early bird. Oh, okay then. So they didn't announce the early bird yesterday, so we're going to do it. Anyway. Look at this. It's Coronation Makes today. And what a gorgeous pincushion. Now, you may not get that colour. You may not get that colour. Now, have you got a slide with all the colours on? There. Oh, it's four. Ollie exaggerated earlier. He said 8 earlier. You came in and you went, oh, there's a picture of 8 of them in there. So you get red, blue, white, or... Is it a printed-y one, the one at the back there? Anyway, it's random. I cannot tell you which one you're going to get. However, they're as cute as a button. I can't do that because my hand's too big, look. Little pincushion or a little hat, $16.99. Crash in. Brand new today for Coronation Makes. Oh, blimey, that's a big drop. £10 saving. £10 saving there at $6.99. How cute is that? I know. Oh, hang on. Oh, what's that say? Oh, no, it's just the item code number. Look, how cute is that little gem on the top there? Now, that's not a real ruby. I'm afraid not. Not a real ruby, that one. Tanzanian, it looks like as well. Anyway, this one's a blue satin with your gold trim. I can't tell you which one you're going to get. You're either going to get red, blue, cream, or patterned. It'll be a lovely surprise. Whoever dips into the basket to send you yours will just dip in for that. Now, Julie Vaughan says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Anne says morning. Claire says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. What a cute pin cushion, she says. She meant to say, what a cute presenter. I think that's what she meant to say. Good morning, John. 5 bright, happy, fun John days in a row are never enough. Greetings from a drizzly Western supermare, Marion. Thank you, Marion, my love. Thank you. Margaret says good morning. The other Jan says, what a cute presenter. I've said that one. At $6.99. Doesn't say that at all. It says, what a cute pincushion. But should be $16.99. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John, from a horrid, rainy gatehouse of Fleet. Looking forward to a great week from Karen. And I don't know what that is. Gatehouse of Fleet. Is that where you live, Karen? In Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, I can see the picture better on that screen. Oh, yes, I see. They've all... Oh, no, they haven't all got a ruby on. One of them's got like a... what's that really expensive... not Cumbrian fluorite. That's bright yellow. What's the one that's a topaz, but it's... Oh, what? Zoltanite. It's a Zoltanite. It's not really. For $6.99. They're all what? Yeah, they're plastics. Good morning, John. Love to hear your voice of Lisa and Rio. Rio. Walkies, Rio. Keep going through. I'm thinking Rio's a dog. I'm presuming Rio's a dog. I hope Rio's not her son. Anyway, the presenter's cute as well, says the other Jan. Viv says, morning, John. The theme is butterflies this week. Oh, you guessed it already. Have you guessed it already? I know, poor old Anne. She's going to hate me this week. Judith says, good morning. Sharon says, good morning. Sue says, morning, John and team. Lovely shirt, lovely few days, but very tiring for you. Yeah, but it pays the mortgage. What'd you say, Han? Live demo on the pin cushion. Ready? Close up, Ollie. Yeah, we've told got 2 more demos. Here you go. Actually, it's very soft and squidgy. I don't know what they've filled it with. Old presenters all know they'd be tough and bitter and twisted if it was old presenters. Oh, look, Angie's watching. Angie, I'm ever so sorry. It's butterflies this week. What's the matter? Yeah, Rio's not a dog. Oh, no. I can't see it. Hang on. He's my son. I'm laughing. Rio, I'm so sorry. He's most probably 18 and a strapping rugby player or something like that, isn't he? And I'm going, Rio, walk in. Yeah, go to the back door. My theme is can't be bothered this week. Oh, Viv. Morning, everyone, says Catherine. Waiting for a surveyor to look at my damaged wall. Looking forward to today's demos. It's a full day today. Never hate you, John, but Butterfly Week. Oh, no. This is the most... Oh, no, it isn't the most obvious. I've got another one with bright ones on, but the rest are all a bit more subtle than this. Keep going through. For that, I'll put those pins back. Well, I'll bring it up again later. Oop. Oh, Rio forgives me. That's all right then. Thank you, Rio. Oh, there you go. He's laughing too. Forgives you. Right. Shall we do today's menu? Here is the menu for today. Here we go. So we've got William Morris Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Blimey, we're really stretching out his birthday, aren't we? Cheryl says, morning, John. We're in for a week full of cheerfulness. Ooh, I don't know why. Anyway, that's William Morris Fabric at 8 o'clock. Then at night, oh, what's that shot there? Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to set myself up this side of the table. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Crowning Glory Quilt with Sarah Brangwyn. Now, Sarah and I did Sarah's Search for a Star, and then I didn't see her again until the day I was supposed to be doing. Well, that's the day I had my fall. It wasn't a fall, it was a trip when I was at A&E, so I missed her that day. So this, oh, hello, back with me again. Anyway, at 10 o'clock, we then got the Quiltsburgh Quilt with Emma Brown. Have you got your buttons muddled up, Ollie? I think he's pressing the wrong buttons, isn't he? Coronation Quiltsburgh Quilt with Emma Bradford. Here it is, lovely. Now, obviously, the little bus and the street lamp are on the quilt. They haven't jumped off the quilt. They're not separate. But if you look, they're right at the top right-hand corner. Then we've got Crazy... Oh, this is gorgeous. Crazy Fun Patchwork Panel with Sarah Brangwyn. Now, it could be a cushion. It could be a cushion. Lovely. So we've got it in 2 different colourways. Well, we all want to nick that one afterwards. And then back to the menu. We got Delphine, who's not here yet, obviously. Union Jack and now Union Jack, right? Had Highland cow cushion. Look at this. It's very strange, isn't it? And the cushion is one you've seen before, but in just different colourways. So the cushion is FPP, very simple FPP. Well, the whole week is fantastic, but today's a brilliant guest selection, isn't it? So should we start with William Morris then? Because I've done everything I have to do now. New mega bundle here. Look at it, it's huge. Right, look at the saving. Before you look at the top, saving £31.96. Now, we'll be on split pay. It'll drop down in a second. 3-way split pay, so you'll get it home today for $69.24 plus your P&P. It's 15 metres of fabric, but you're only paying for 13 metres. So hang on, what's half of 60? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 6, 7, 8, 29. There should be 30. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 29. Oh, no, there are 30. My bad. Kat says, good morning. It's going to be a great week of butterflies. Loving the shirt, but we loved the birds last week. Have a fun day. Sandra says, morning, John, from soggy Glasgow. Oh, dear. Anyway, look. Right, okay, let me just tell you something. You're going to get, in here, they're already cut. You get half a metre. This thing's playing up already. You get half a metre. If you want them, if you're going to see one, think, oh, I need 3 metres. I have got them all by the half metre. But you know, there's a couple in here that I've never seen before. Like I've never, ever, ever seen that one before. That one's called Forest. I know, I've never seen that before. I know. So I've not seen that one before. Yeah, they're staring each other out, aren't they? Beautiful. I've not seen that in that colourway before. Not seen it in that. Oh, beautiful. So it's £207.74. You're saving £31.96. You're getting 30 different fabrics there. Couple in baskets as well. Trudy says, morning, John. I love your shirt. Excited about your butterfly week. Thank you. Right, so... did you enjoy your Welsh cakes from Emily? Yes, Sharon, we had them on air. If you look at 8 o'clock on, hang on, how many days have I had off? 2 days. Friday, we said thank you then. Sharon. Anyway, William Morris Mega Fabric, Mega Fabric, Mega Bundle. 2 megas. Hayley wrote it because she wrote it as she was Hayley's off for a week now. She switched her machine, she's switched her computer and everything off, so we're not allowed to, we can email, but we won't look at it or anything like that. She said, so you're going somewhere lovely? I think she was going to decorate in the house on her own. Split pay, £69.24, as I said. Get this home for £69.24 today. And then I think there's 2 other payments after that. Yep, that's right. 3/7/21. Yeah, that's right. So you're getting 2 metres, £31.96 completely for free. Start with what, sorry? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now, this is it now. We're going to do them by the half metre now. No, it's fine. Beautiful. Here you go. So we've got Willow Boughs, this one. Now, this is where you pay for it by the half metre. $7.99 for half a metre. Say that again, sorry. Beautiful, 100% cotton. Now, they're Free Spirit fabrics, these. Oh, yeah, the Free Spirit fabrics, these. You can't see it on that one. Really good quality cotton. £7.99 for half a metre. Now, this is where you're buying it off the bolt, you see. So if you want more than half a metre, you can have more than half a metre. Pheasants looking at each other. It's either that one or that one, isn't it? What number does it finish? Oh, no, not that one. Have you not? Oh, Hannah's never seen this one before. Yes, you have. Anyway, this one's called William. Now, it's not linen. Linen is the colour. Right? Linen is the colour. It's called Seasons by May Large. Sister to May Small. They've missed off the large. Oh, no, because large is the print, because we do it in a small print as well. Well, we did. I don't know if we've got it in the small today. No, I haven't. Look at that. Look at the size of it. How dramatic will that be? Beautiful colours. Carol says, good morning. $7.99. Oh, I love this one. Now, remember, this is where you're buying off the bolt, right? So if you want 3 metres, you put 6 units in your basket, and then you check out. And it'll come in a piece, however much you want. It doesn't come cut in half metre pieces. It's actually the length that you ask for. $7.99. Gorgeous, $7.99 for half a metre. Are they cardinals? What do you think they are? Oh, it's a lady pheasant. Is it? No, you might know. The lady pheasants are plain, though. It would have to be a boy pheasant. Yeah, William Morris version of a lady pheasant. I wonder what they are. Yeah, nice. Loads are coming in for this one. Maybe like Hannah, you've never seen this one before. No, she has not. No, I have not. That's Hannah saying that, not me. Beautiful, that's gorgeous. Keep going through. Just because I've stopped, doesn't mean to say it's sold out. Right, this is next. This is pretty. I've not seen this colourway before, this one. This one is called, I don't know what it's called, this one. Oh, Wilhelmina, yeah, Wilhelmina. And they've called it, the colour is linen, it's not linen, it's 100% cotton, quilting weight. That's stunning, isn't it? I think I've got it upside down, actually. There you go. Oh, that's lovely. Loads of you coming in for that one. Loads of you coming in for that one. Honeysuckle in the middle there. Rose briar, maybe. Oh, now please be careful. Quarter of the stock of the mega bundle's gone already. Already. This is now. Remember, in the mega bundle, you get half a metre already cut. This is where you buy it off the bolt. So I look rough today, didn't I? Oh, Hannah wasn't going to say. That's nice. You know what? When I was in here the other day, I got bitten. You know, Delphine got bitten. I got bitten as well. And it hasn't gone down. We didn't bite each other, no. There you go. $7.99. I think it's since they started moving that set about next door that they've woken up the bugs or something. It is looking like a TV set next door, like an episode of Poirot or something, for the denouement. Do what? It would be the one where they all go in the lounge at the end and he tells them who's... No, not on the Orient Express. That's too big for a train. Anyway, moving on. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Don't know why I did it like that. Morning, John. Lovely fabrics. And is it payday? Liz, what date is it? Oh, no. Here, they get paid on the last day of the month. I have to wait for a whole month for mine because I'm freelance. I have to wait an extra month for mine. But no, they get paid on... Oh, wow, Liz, that's tempting then, isn't it? It's most people get paid today then. Right, you haven't given me the next one. Yeah. Oh, 9, oak leaves. That's 41, that's 62, that's 30, that's 86. Can I see a picture? Oh, with oak leaves, it'll be this one, Yeah, of course it will. I know what oak leaves look like. John. It's just called oak, actually. It's not called oak leaves. That's why I was confused. It's oak in linen, which is the colour again, remember. Mari says, yoo-hoo, John, horrible weather day, but you've brightened it up. You see, someone's got good taste, says Julie Vaughan. Who are you talking about, Julie Vaughan? Julie Vaughan. Was it horrible here? It wasn't raining when I came in. It was dark when I drove in this morning, obviously. $7.99 for half metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches white. I live just 3 miles away from William Morris's home, Kelmscott Manor, and I've never visited. So I'm going to make it a priority this summer. It's like when I lived in London. You don't do all the sites, do you? Now I don't live in London. I go back to do all the sites. You don't. Like the RSC, I hardly go to the RSC these days, so it's only down the road. Anyway, $7.99. You've never been to Buckingham Palace? Hannah used to work there, you know. She drove a milk float over a piece of grass that hadn't been driven on since 1470. Susie Duncan, glorious set and shirt too. Lovely William Morris fabrics. Better go and dog walk. Stop me accidentally buying any. I know, Susie. Beautiful, aren't they? Susie's in on... is it Thursday Susie's in? Is it Thursday Susie's in? I can't remember now. Yeah, Thursday. Because tomorrow's Yvonne McAtamney and... It'll come to me in a minute. Yeah, $7.99. I'm with Hannah, John. I've never seen the pheasant design. Karen, shut up. And I've got a lot of favourite William Morris fabric. It's beautiful. Of course you have. We had to use that. We had to sewing quarter that one. Okay. They said they haven't seen it. Yeah, I can see that one. Lemon. But I've got 2 more creams, 3 more creams. There you go. So this is Lemon Tree. We had a plan of how we were going to do this, and Kat set all the fabrics out in the order that we were going to do them. There you go, $7.99. Oh, is that upside down lemon? Sorry. There you go. It's definitely got a direction. Le Lemon. Yes, Susie's in on Thursday. A new bag that would look amazing in this fabric. Just might have to buy some. Yes, Susie. Get it quick, though, because it's flying out. It's from Free Spirit. Good quality. Lemon Tree, this one. Lemon tree. Linen is the colour. It's not linen fabric. Beautiful. Right, QVU186. This one's beautiful. Oh, this is Kelmscott we were just talking about, because these are all from different ranges, these fabrics. They're all from different William Morris ranges. So, marigold, tan. I can see a marigold. I wouldn't call it tan. Yeah, I wouldn't call it tan. Oh, that Susie Duncan's on one this morning. Lemon tree would be beautiful for summer table napkins and tablecloths. It wouldn't it? Now, do you know this time last year, I had all my garden furniture out. It was boiling, blistering hot this time last year. And then on the weather forecast, I drove home yesterday, it said snow in Scotland. I know, working its way down the east coast. You did what? Oh, I thought you were saying you dated a weatherman. 799. Oh, and... Right, okay, this is a bit of personal information now. About you, Hannah, not about me. Okay, so Hannah's other half, Steph, he eats biscuits in bed, right? And I said, oh, I'd never have, that's outrageous, I'd never do that. Well, on my day off, I went to change my bed, right? And I pulled the duvet back like this, and on my side of the bed was fine. On the other side of the bed, there were biscuit crumbs, right? But not just one or two, like as though somebody had gone like that. With the So Steph's obviously been round my house, hasn't he? Just put biscuits in my bed and run away again. Oh no, weird, isn't it? We can manifest these things. Right, LKU130. Oh, this is gorgeous. Have you seen this one before, Hannah? Poppy. Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Love butterflies. My favourite. Oh, Vicky's back in. Vicky's back in on Sunday. Vicky's starting back in again on Sunday. $7.99. Beautiful this, isn't it? Yeah, poppies. Look. It's very bleached on my telly. Is it all right on yours at home? Oh, it's cloudy and miserable in Peterborough, says Crazy Lorraine. Oh, there you go. There you go. Could I do what? Oh, tableware for a wedding would be lovely. She's nicking my ideas now. I'd make bridesmaids' dresses out of this. Or a wedding dress. A wedding dress would be gorgeous. Poppy and cream, that one. Now, let's go. Marigold, anything else? Yes, I've got it in two other colours. I've got it in green from the Kelmscott range, name of his house. Claire, have you been eating biscuits in your sleep? No, I haven't got any biscuits in the house, Claire. $7.99, we heard that last week. Chloe, who's, I don't know what her job, she's quite important here. Head of TV, she shops in her sleep. She bought a sofa in her sleep. $7.99. $7.99, beautiful. What colour have they called it? Oh, just green. They've just called it green. Yeah, because we had this conversation the other day. Someone told us about Chloe shopping in sleep, because our whole family are a family of sleepwalkers and sleep talkers. And when I was at Bretton Hall College, I was found paddling in the lake in the middle of the night. Yeah, fast asleep. There is another story that Hannah always reminds me of, that when I was on a film in, which film was it, Being Human, and we were in a film in Morocco, and Mary Richards, who was the big producer boss and everything, used to stay up drinking with all the carpenters and grips and gaffers and all the big butchmen and everything. Anyway, one night they were sitting in the hotel in Morocco, and they heard this noise, and it was me walking along. You know, in Morocco, they have those like great big brass plant pots, right? Walking along with a plant in a great big plant pot. Walked past the bar with one, came back, went back again. Didn't have any pyjamas on or anything, right? Walked backwards and forwards, and I made a whole flat arrangement of these pots outside my hotel door, right? Yeah. Right, I just took them all. Well, I don't know. But you see, it was after that I all started wearing pyjamas when we went on location, because of, you know. Anyway, they thought it was hysterical. Thank goodness it was before mobile phones and things like that. Right. Yeah, but imagine. Right, then we've got this one also in poppy. I know what colour have they called this? Red. Brick red it is, but there's poppy in red. Marigold. Marigold keeps saying poppy. It's marigold. Sorry, marigold. Marigold. Kept saying poppy, didn't I? Okay. Right here, go to this one. This one is, oh, hang on. QEU172. Nice, isn't it? I'll just move that one out of the way now. Remember the mega bundle. Lots of you taken the mega bundle, and you get £31.96 off the mega bundle. Mega bundle. £7.99. This one's called Chrysanthemum in Aqua. Right, okay. I can see the chrysanthemums, but they're not in aqua. It's the leaves that are in aqua. But on that beautiful chocolate brown background with that rich cream, clotted cream. Oh, gorgeous Jan's message. Looking forward to a week of you. Marigold red is perfect for our living room, says Susie. Oh, now Susie's also got a dress made out of this. Beautiful. Then I've got that one. Oh, this is nice. That one in red, but they won't have called it red. Yeah, they're identical. Look. Now, they're on the pictures on the web are a bit misleading, but look, they're definitely the same scale. Look. Picture on the web makes it look a lot bigger. BTU 183. Chrysanthemum in red. Very, very popular, that one. Very, very popular. Nice. No, I'll just fill the screen with it. There you go. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You're thinking Christmas. She's thinking, she hasn't even been on her summer holidays yet, and she's thinking Christmas. Well, the speed this year's going, it's April on the weekend, isn't it? How is it April already? Yeah. Right, here we go. Now. From Kelm's got this. Yeah, you have this is Bachelor's Button. Oh, okay. I think basically we did Kelmscott so long ago. Yeah. Beautiful. This is such a lovely collection, this one. Mixture of all the different ranges, but they all work together so well, don't they? £7.99, Bachelor's Button in red. Loads in there for this one. Oh, Susie's got a shirt in this one. Karen says, morning, John. It's cloudy and grey in Upton in Chester. It's been raining earlier. Oh, Upton. Blimey. I went to lots of parties in Upton back in the 70s. Upton, Newton and Vickers Cross. And he was. £7.99. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous cotton, this. Oh, yeah. I'll do that one next. I can recap any of these at any time. I'm going to show you, work my way through them, show you the mega bundle. Right, this one, I have never seen this one before. Hannah's never seen this one before. Ollie's never seen this one before. Kat's never seen this one before. It's called Forest in Aubergine, I imagine, N60, yeah. We have this in no other colourway. This is just a one-off, never seen it before. Which range is it from then? Oh, Standon. I don't even remember that range, Stanton. Beautiful. I love the little flowers, the little primroses and primulas. But it's supposed to be forest, isn't it? So I'd love to see a forest where you've got a fox staring at a peacock and then the rabbit's like staring at the peacock. Oh, it's one of the, oh, I know what it is. It's one of those, I love him, he loves her, she loves him. One of those triangles, isn't it? Or is it, I'm going to eat that one or that one? Like, it is very Aesop's fables. In fact, I find a lot of William Morris very Aesop-y fables. Yeah. God, that's one of the first books I remember. We had a big copy of that. And we also had the Bible with all lots of beautiful Bible with loads of colourful drawings in and everything like that. It was absolutely stunning. Anyway. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Gorgeous fabrics. Thanks for adding sunshine to my day. Oh, Carol, you're my pleasure. I don't feel very sunshiny today, but you're my pleasure. What's the matter, Ollie? Yeah, charge extra for sunshine. Loads, you got that in your basket. That's the only one I've got. I've got a fabric over here in a different colourway, but it's kind of, this is the only one of this. Anna and Ollie are doing whole stories about what's going through the minds of these animals. They're most of them just going, food, food, sleep, food. Oh, the hare near me is massive. Massive. There's a hare that lives in the little lane that joins our villages together, and he's huge. He sits at the roadside like looking at you like that. But huge, massive, like this. He's obviously ancient. Oh, apparently the months go by faster the older you get. Oh. So, Lorraine, it must fly by for you. Right, moving on. Oh, you're choosing now, are you? Okay. Okay. Which one is it? Yeah, I've got that one here. We haven't got this in any other colour either. It's called something setter. Mel setter. Don't know what that means. It must be a tree, is it? Oh, hang on. Get it the right way up. Mel setter. I don't even know which range it's from. Oh, it's a house, is it, Mel setter? Oh, one of his other houses. Say the first bit again. Who are the Moody's? Originally the home of the Moody's, apparently. He loves this, doesn't he? He loves this. Are they called snakeheads, those? Somebody put a picture on Twitter last night, and they went, "What's wrong with my tulips? Look, they've all gone droopy." And it was these. They were gorgeous, spotty versions of those. They're not tulip. No, they're not tulips. Yeah, but nobody. Well, I presume I was a bit slow, I think, on the uptake. Beautiful, isn't it? I love the way the background's slightly mottled on this one. It's not a solid background on this one. Oh, it's in Orkney, so it'd be from the Orkney range. Because he did an Orkney range, didn't he? Oh, she's looking at pictures of the house now. Orkney's a long way to get along. You wouldn't get an Uber in the morning from Orkney. Beautiful. Moving on. Right, I want to do this one because I don't think I've seen this colourway before. It is Golden Lily, which we know, right? But look at the colour; it's beautiful. Hang on, let me get the number. Yeah. Oh, this is from Standen. That in a bed, well, any room, but in a bedroom will look lovely. A bolster along the bottom of the bed. Apparently, I was thinking of wallpaper, but I know. But a bolster, you can put fabric on the wall. A covered headboard with buttons. Covered buttons would be nice. What, the cover buttons? Look! That is just stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. So I've had a request for somebody who wants to see Wilhelmina on linen again. Right, that was right at the beginning, wasn't it, Wilhelmina? Is it this one? Is it the new one that we hadn't seen before? Oh, no, that's May Large, that one. There it is, there's Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina's very much like that last one I was just showing, wasn't it? Like the... Yeah, look, that's gorgeous. Wilhelmina, most popular fabric so far. That's a different print to the one you just saw, because Golden Lily was the one you just saw. Yeah, there's your William, there's your Golden Lily in pink. That's your Golden Lily in pink, and that's your Wilhelmina in linen. Don't forget, I've got a whole mega bundle of these. I'll show it again at the end, but just in case, because lots of you've got it in your baskets. Look, £207.74. You're getting £31.96, which is 2 meters taken off that price tag, and it's on split pay. I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? Some that we've never seen before. Colourways of fabric that we've never seen before. Oh, you're all right. Had to fall. Yeah, Catherine, it wasn't a tulip. It wasn't a tulip in his picture, the droopy one. It was a plant that was meant to go like that. Okay, moving on. That is gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Well, we'll do another one very like that, but with a blue... Oh, I'll do this one first. Getting overexcited now. So this one is 84, BZ84. BZU184. It's nice, isn't it? Loddon. Now you see, we have got such a mixture of all the different collections here, haven't we? I know, someone's been through and picked all the nicest ones, haven't they? There is a not an early bird, what's it called? Strawberry Thief coming up in a little while. Have you all seen that? And of course the blue fabric that you all love that's got the hares on and the birds on, that's coming later. Would make a lovely shirt if you wanted to. Hannah wants a shirt out of this one. She's not sure that she doesn't go out enough now to wear it. Mind you, she's just got trousers on today that she hasn't fitted into for a long time. Good sign. So is that, it's because you've lost your jeans? In the house somewhere she can't find the jeans. Do you not put them out the night before? Steph might have tidied up and put them in the wash or something. Not likely at all. Washing machine, what's one of those? £7.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? Message on my bottom. Good morning, John Noel. Could you tell me, please, John, how wide the fabrics are? 44 inches. 44 inches, machine washable quilting weight. I'll show you, look, there you go. Look, there you go. 44 inches, machine washable quilting weight, 100% cotton. Jacqueline. What's your idea, Jacqueline? Right, now, look at this green one here. This is unusual. This is Orkney. Oh, Wilhelmina. Oh, look. How different does that look to the other Wilhelmina? Oh, sorry. IEUI05. Oh, very limited. Very, very limited, that one. How funny. Isn't it weird? You could just change the colour of a fabric and how different it looks. Okay, moving on. I'll do that one there next, I think. Oh, so many lovely ones. This one is Golden Lily in the blue, number... Yep. Loads, you pre-order. You're jumping ahead of me on pre-order today again. We love it. We love it. £7.99. What we called it? Oh, autumn. Beautiful, isn't it? That burnt. Is it called burnt sienna or burnt ochre or something like that? Lovely. Oh, and there's that funny little flower. Yeah. It's on a fabric called daffodil, that, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Now I've got a deep red ending 73. This one's called Snakehead. That's what those plants are. Snakeheads. Very regal, isn't it? Oh, now I started watching Next in Fashion last night, or yesterday afternoon, on Netflix. Beautiful. You've done what? You're a bit behind. You're only about 12 years behind. Hannah started watching Benidorm. I told you, didn't I? When Benidorm used to be on, we were at Rocks & Co. and somebody messaged into the show and said, John, you're so busy. How do you do Rocks & Co. and Benidorm at the same time? And it was like, what are you talking about? So they messaged back saying, aren't you in Benidorm? And I was like, no, who would I be in Benidorm? They went, Kenneth, the hairdresser. Watch it, you'll soon find out. Oh, Ollie's not going to watch it. He only does highbrow. Right, this is nice. This one is called Theodicea. 16. There's only one person from Loose Women on it. $7.99. You two worry me that you know so much trivia. Celebrity. They're going, Ollie's just gone, do you know that this is this? And Anna and the dad and that's. It's about to sell out, that one. It was upside down, but there you go. He liked it upside down anyway. I've got it in red as well. I've got the same fabric in red. Get it the right way up that time. There you go. How do you think you Theodesia, maybe Theodesia. Beautiful. Now I've got a bit of Strawberry Thief. I think I've got Strawberry Thief in different sizes. Hang on, that's that one, that one, that one. Yeah, now the picture's on the website. Let's do Strawberry Thief big in red, first of all. Ending 32. Yeah. So this is Strawberry Thief big. Look. You see, let me show you the little one next to it, right? I've got that one coming up in a minute. This is the big one, though. Also from the Kelmscott range. I've got bedding in a different colour to this, but in that pattern. Right, that's that one. Then I've also got it in the green. It won't be, will it? Yep, 73. Strawberry Thief in the green. Aqua. Everyone buying multiples of that. Oh, John, you're nothing like Kenneth from Benidorm. Thank you, Lintuit. You're the only person to say it, but thank you very much. Lowe's this morning, you are Rosie's preference over Rupert the Bear this morning. Rosie's a baby about that big. Hello, Rosie. Rosie. Hello, Rosie. Go for a walkie with Rio. Anyway, Aqua. Now I'm going to the little print now, the little Strawberry Thief on red, ending 90. Pardon? No, the blue one has got rabbits on it. So here's the Strawberry Thief on red little. Look, difference. All this is all in the mega bundle, but this is now if you want to buy more than half a metre of it. $7.99. Thank you, Ollie. Now I've got the little in Aqua. There you go. There's the little on Aqua. It's called Mini Strawberry Thief, that one. Mini Strawberry Thief on Aqua. Then we've got Mini Strawberry Thief on navy blue. That's nice, isn't it, there? It's the only Strawberry Thief we've got left, so... Yep. I'll show you that one next. Beautiful. Now, got this one. Huge. No, ending 36. I don't know what... Oh, this is good. No, I've not got that one. See, that's a bit like a Strawberry Thief there, but there's no strawberries. That bit there, but then there's great big hairs up there, look. This one here is Becky Alexander Frost's favourite William Morris fabric, this one. Brer Rabbit, that one, in navy. Then maybe one of these has got the wrong fabric then, hang on. So I've then got Blue Willow Bough on 65. Yep. Yeah, the guy who played Kenneth in Benidorm's in Corrie now, I know. Oh, John, what are you like? Every time you say Rosie, my dog goes mad. That's Jill. Rosie! Rosie! Walkies! I know this is a dog. Rosie! Walkies! And then I've got now, this is the one I don't think I've seen before, a leaf pattern 43. Yeah, the next one I've got is a brown leaf one. Right, so this one is called Oak. Now, hang on. We had one earlier called Oak, didn't we? And it wasn't the same pattern as this. Wait one moment, caller. Oh, it is, look. No, is that the same size? Am I going crazy? Not the same size. Not the same fab. Oh, it is the same print. How funny. It's not called Mini Oak or anything. Just called Oak, but I love the colour. Indigo. Indigo. Right. And what number is it? Yeah. TSUI 43. Yeah. And that's in the bundle then. Right. Okay, now the last fabric we'll do with a picture because the warehouse has sent me the wrong one. She's writing it down now. Now, is it large or is it... That's large Strawberry Thief. Big Strawberry Thief on navy. Mega bundle. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. Oh. Ooh. Imagine having all this. Imagine having this in your stash. Oh, that's so much fabric. You're getting 15 metres. You're getting 30 different fabrics in there. Single figures, once you've all checked out, you're getting 2 metres for free. Look at them all. Look at them all. This is Hannah's new favourite. How beautiful. Oh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine all those fabrics, that brand new fabric they've never seen before? 8 left, 8 left, 8 left. That's all we've got left now. Oh, they're just beautiful, aren't they? So you're saving, think of the saving, £31.96. That's 2 metres you're getting for free. Oh, no. 207.24 split pay, 69.24 3 times. Oh, my word. Now, okay, check out, because there's more than 8 of you now got it in your baskets. I've only got 8 left, and there's more than 8 of you got it in your baskets now. Don't miss out, because now there was one, no, there were 2 that were about to sell out on their own. What? I mean, yeah, look. How much you're getting for your money there. And look, there's more under there. What I'm trying to say is a couple of these fabrics on their own are going to about to sell out. So we can't recreate this mega bundle if we sell out of those. There's another one. You also get large Strawberry Thief in blue as well as all of this. 6 left now. 6 left. Cousin Susan says good morning. Good morning, Cousin Susan. 6 left. That's all. Look at it all. Look at all of this fabric. Ooh, can you imagine? Now, are you going to do what I did with my Liberty bundle and just sit with it in a cupboard and not touch it? Oh, it's just beautiful. Look at all of this fabric. Sorry, Kat, I'll help you. Beautiful though, isn't it? Oh, what a boring picture. I wonder how look that took to make. So have you got Big Strawberry Thief in there? No, in the picture. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Look. Okay, there's now more of you in baskets than I've got stock of. How many are not checked out? Okay, quick, be quick. Sorry, say this again. Okay, 6 available, more than 6 in baskets. You're getting 2 meters for free, remember? 2 meters for free. Oh no, look at all this fabric. Look at all of this. Oh, you get all of this in the bundle. Imagine. Oh, do you know what you should do? You should get comic boards. Imagine how fantastic that's going to look on your comic boards. Oh my word. It'd be like Salome in the Dance of the Seven Veils. It's the dance of the William Morris. Because when I did a show called Strippers, we had one of the dancers. I wasn't in. I did the costumes for that. Well, no, they have to. Yeah, because there was. Yeah, beautiful. No, there wasn't much Velcro. Beautiful. Lots of studs, like pop-ins, pop, poo, poo. Anyway, less of that. On to this now. Quick as you can now, quick as you can. Oh, I'll recap that just for the end. Trays. Now, we nearly didn't have these. I love these, look. We've got them in a Strawberry Thief and in Golden Lily. Are they made of bamboo, did you say? Oh, yeah, bamboos. Oh, the old bamboo, the old bamboo, the old bamboo. It's cute, isn't it? Serve your afternoon tea on this. Oh. Margaret says, thank you. Just got that appealed to me the most. You mean that mega bundle? Well done, Margaret. $11.99 this. Cute little tray. Afternoon tea. Or you could keep your little EPP on it, doing your EPP or something on your lap. Well, I have to say, I no, you shouldn't, but I do always have my dinner on a tray in front of the telly, and I know you're not meant to do that. Next one, Golden Lily. Just reading what it says on the back. Resistant to normal household stains and can withstand temperatures up to 145 degrees centigrade. Clean with a damp cloth and dry with a soft cloth. But do not put in the dishwasher. Not dishwasher safe. $11.99. Which is your favourite? The Strawberry Thief or this, the Golden Lily? Do you know I've got all these gorgeous pencil cases as well? Will I get through them? Will I? Right, okay, very quickly. Golden Lily pencil case, which is TBCY39. Look, gorgeous little tin. First time on air. Look! I imagine you get oh. How many? We haven't guessed the pencils. 1, 2, 3. How do you know there's 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 12 pencils now, and they're rather designery pencils, aren't they? Gorgeous. I've got to fly through these, though. So that there is your Golden Lily. This one here, which is SDCY47. You need to get out more, Ollie. What's this one called, sorry? Seaweed. Seaweed. Beautiful. Then I've got Daffodil. I think this one's called Daffodil. We did have a seaweed key ring the other day that sold out. This one's Daffodil. I'm sure this one's called Daffodil. Sorry, ending 25, yeah. 12 pencils on that one. 12 pieces. Oh, set of 12 pieces. Well, actually, you're getting 13. You get 12 pencils and a tin. So it's not totally right. Then I've got Strawberry Thief on blue. Fantastic presents, these are. There's Strawberry Thief on blue. Lovely. Then we've got Strawberry Thief on red. They don't all say pencils, but they do all have the pencils in them, look. Strawberry Thief on red now. That's that one. Strawberry Thief on red. Then I've got honey. I love this one. Honeysuckle. Honeysuckle. Got 12 pencils in again. And then last but not least, I don't know the name of this design, I hate to say. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Is it? Larkspur, that one. Yeah, maybe it's just a little bit of the Larkspur there. We had the Larkspur key ring and all that the other day as well. On his birthday. $9.99. Right. Mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. Look, I know, look at it all. Mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. All right, say this again. More people in baskets, can't make it again because some of the other fabrics are sold out. You are getting all of this, plus one more. Plus one more, you also get big Strawberry Thief in blue as well. So you're getting all of that for 200. You're getting 2 meters free, and it's on split pay. That deal won't be repeated again. No, we can't redo the deal. We cannot redo the deal because we sold some of the fabrics. Right, I'm over here now. Look, now this, we launched this on his birthday. I think there's like this many left now. I'm just double checking. Oh, now they've already crashed the price. It's meant to be $249. It's meant to be $249.99. You're saving £70. Right, now if you want to know how to make it, Emma Bradford did the Cafe version on birthday week. I want to say 26th of February, but that doesn't sound right. But anyway. Anyway, do you want to see it from the top? There's the packet. 170, split pay, it's 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, just a few of those left now. They put the price down because on the front page of our website, it says buy the quilt for $179, so I suppose they had to. Oh, 23rd of February, sorry, 23rd of February. If you want to go and see Emma doing this, it's very easy. You just cut strips. You've just cut strips and then you divide it up, use it on a 45-degree angle. It's beautiful. Have a look at it without that. Oh, and it's huge. It's over 2 meters. It's over 2. Look at this. Over 2 meters in size, look. Should be $249.99. Make sure you check out. I should have disappeared, shouldn't I then? Should have been somebody else. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Straight after the break, Sarah Brangwyn is coming up. She's going to be making that oh, you can't see it yet. That gorgeous quilt, you just see the edge of it there. Oh, no, not that one, that one. Oh, sorry, it's a bit of a mess. Look at that mess at that table. Sorry, Kat, you nearly got caught then. He's a bit of a minx, isn't he, that Ollie? I think it's because he's tired. Anyway, see you in 4 minutes with Sarah Brangwyn here.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app.
Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sarah Brangwyn's here. Hello.
Hello. Please
Say hello
nice to
there you
everyone.
go.
Hello.
Now, I did your screen test, didn't I, when you came
Yes.
to do the Search for a Star. Really looking forward to working with you again. Last time you were in with me was the day I had my trip.
Yes.
I didn't fall and ended up in A&E and we never got to work together. So really, this is the first time we're working together, isn't it?
Very
So
exciting.
I'm ever so happy.
Thank
very
you, so
happy,
am I.
very happy. Right, Coronation Makes. We are making this quilt. Ollie, that's you. There we go. Now it's called Crowning Glory Quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, that one's made of solid colours. Look at this. This one's got lots of lovely patterns in here. Brand new today, this bundle. So in this bundle, you have 3 meters of your, I call it splodge, but it's called mixer, that one, isn't it? 3 meters of your blue mixer. Now, I always call this one lemon, but it's not lemon, it's cream. 1.5 meters of your mixer there. Then you've got this gorgeous gold. It's like a mixer, but it's got flowers in it. Ditsy Daisy, 2 meters. And then, I love this. Now, it's called autumn for some reason, this one. Autumn leaves. You get that one. But you also get 0.5 meter of this golden gauze gorgeousness. Now, Hannah's going, oh, I don't know where I'd put that in patchwork. Well, you could put it on some of the crowns, couldn't you? Put it on some of the crowns, that'd be beautiful. Or if you wanted to, you could use it on some of the bunting around the outside. Plus you get the instructions. Now, Sarah's instructions are never just a single page. They're very, very, very thorough with all sorts of information on here. Now, you've also got somewhere a YouTube video blog. What is it you've got?
So we've done a video tutorial for the tricky bit, which is the half rectangle triangle.
Righty-ho.
And we've also got a download for the binding if people haven't done binding before and they want to.
Is it not just you?
Well, no, there's a bit of a team now.
Oh, is there? You've grown?
There's the lovely Louise and there's the lovely Maddie. So they help me. So, so we've been putting it all together as a group, as a team.
Oh, how fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's really exciting.
Oh, right. Okay, so that's your bundle. It's a funny price. £82.82 is your bundle there. £82.82 for your instructions. We're going to be demoing this one, so you're going to see how this one comes together. So now, is it just piecing? As in, there's no foundation paper piecing or EPP or anything like that? It's
just straightforward rotary
piecing.
cutting and piecing, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. 82.82. The thing is, we're doing it for Coronation, but I think that's going to look gorgeous any which way time, isn't it, really? It's just lovely. Especially you make a couple of the crowns out of this. It's kind of a lurexy fabric, isn't it? Anyway, 82.82 is your bundle. Yes. This one. You're not allowed to, no, not allowed to do that. It's the other one. It's the other one. Okay. We had a meeting about this the other day. And the meeting was, do not crash any of the prices while I'm away. That was Hayley's off for a week. Hannah and I went for a meeting and she said, do not crash any of the prices, right? £69.99. £69.99. And so how many meters of fabric? 8.5 meters of, oh, that's the other thing. It says 8.5 meters of fabric. That's a good amount of fabric, isn't it? Because on here, it only says 6.5.
Yeah.
Where else does it go?
There'll be some on the back and some in the border.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. £69.99. That's an incredible price, look. Finished size. 65 by 80 inches. That's all those fabrics. This is the one you're going to see being demoed. So you get the blue mixer, the cream mixer, the ditzy flower, and the autumn leaves, or the autumn flowers. Should be 82.82. Hannah's taken What's It into her own What's It. And you get the instructions, obviously. £69.99. Well, you know these are going to be £9.99, don't you, the instructions? Okay, then I've got another version here. Right, which is this one here, which is all the solids. Now, it's not this one. It's slightly different colours to you've got in yours, but you get 3 meters of the blue. You get, 1.5 meters of the white, 1.5 meters of red, 2 meters of gold, and you get the gold lame. But it's not lame. I don't want to call it lame. They've called it organza. It's not just organza. Yeah, but it's not. I wouldn't call that. What would you call that?
Well, it's like it's like organza, but
it's like a pantomime fabric.
It is fairy skirt fabric, I'd call it.
It's called what?
Fairy skirt fabric.
£59.99 plus the instructions. £59.99. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on these. Last time Sarah brought this on, it sold out. Remember, sold out completely. £59.99. You get 8.5 meters of fabric plus instructions. Beautiful. £59.99. Oh, she was very quiet. Right, okay. Hayley's painting her wall. She won't be watching. $49.99. $49.99. You get 8.5 metres of fabric plus instructions. It's a huge quilt, 65 by 80. Last time it sold out. Last time it was on, it sold out completely. $49.99. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, what's that there then? No, that Emma's. That was from Emma's. That one, isn't it? Anyway, $49.99. There you go. Quarter of the stock's gone straight into baskets. Well done. Loads in baskets. What's the saving? What was it? Did you knock £10? How much did you knock off that one? Yeah, £10 knocked off that one. £10 saving. So basically, on that one, you got your pattern for free. You got your pattern. Now, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll still pay Sarah. We're not going to say, oh, we've given them away for free now. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone, obviously. Instructions on their own. Now, you can't have these for free. Beautiful. $9.99 on the overhead. There you go. Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Look, oh, all the instructions. Yeah, because half rectangle triangles aren't quite the same as half square triangles, are they?
No, they're a little bit trickier.
A little bit trickier, but not difficult, not tricky. And also, as you say, what's the name of your, if you want to go and watch the YouTube, what do they look for? Do they look for...
look for Made and Making, but just go to the website and we've got a page called Patchwork Tips and Tricks.
Okay.
And it's all there.
And the website's called Made and Making, yeah? Yeah. Brilliant. And is that how people get in touch with you, if they want to get in touch with you?
Yeah, if they want to.
Okay, I'm just going to switch. Right. Okay, shall we start? Shall we do some sewing? Okay, let's do some sewing then.
Right, so what I wanted to say first was, it is a really big quilt.
Yeah.
But it's been designed so that each of the blocks could be used as a placemat as well. So if you didn't want to make a really big quilt, all you're going to do is make your block and then you can just decide how much you want to take off the top and the bottom, quilt it and bind it, and then you've got yourself a set of placemats as well.
Brilliant.
Or you can make a table runner to go down the centre of your street party table. So it's a really, really flexible project because the way it's laid out is you would just take off a column or take off a row of blocks, and all of the points on the edges, which are half square triangles,
right?
Get it right? It's all in proportion, so it's a really easy calculation to work out what you've got to do if you want to swap it around size-wise.
Perfect. Oh, I'd love it as a big quilt, I have to say.
Yeah, it's a really good size, really good size. It's perfect for your picnic in the park or your street party.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well,
Okay.
no, also, if you did the back in ripstock or something like that, you've got a really lovely one that you can put out down on the damp grass, because it's bound to rain, isn't it, on Coronation Day?
Don't say that.
They're flying out, and it sounds a lot, but I've got fewer than 30 now. Fewer than 30 of those. Of the solid one. Also, I need to just point out that our blue is slightly different. It's a royal blue rather than a navy blue, look. This is what you're going to be getting.
Controversial, isn't it? I went dark, but royal blue is that colour.
Yeah, beautiful. What's the matter, Han? Okay, now there's not fewer than 20 of the solid one now. Yeah, when you've all checked out, fewer than 20 of those. Right, so where are we starting?
Well, and also, just to say, so you've got your sparkly fabric in there. You can probably get about 8 crowns out of that if you wanted to do crowns.
Right.
Or you could put it into your border.
Right.
But the best way to work with that, I found, was to actually bond web it onto top of your crown fabric. Okay?
Oh, yeah, so before you even... So, when you start, if this is your crown fabric...
Yeah.
But actually bond a web it on before you start cutting anything.
Yes.
Straight onto your fabric. So then you use just one fabric. Obviously, it's not going to cover the whole of this because you've only got half a metre of this and you've got 1.5 metres of that and 2 metres of that, 2 metres of that. So you just put it onto the bit that you need it and then cut the crowns out from that.
So in those instructions, there, if you open it up, there's a cutout laying for a fat quarter size piece of fabric. So you could cut yourself a fat quarter, cover it over with your shiny sparkle, and then cut your bits out, and that will make, I think that makes 4 crowns.
And then you've got 2 fat quarters here. So
exactly.
I mean, you might only want a couple of crowns and just do the fat quarters, and then just the odd one, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit of sparkle.
You're saying this would make 8 crowns?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. But so it's about half. You could do just less than half of them as
or you could just choose your blue ones and do your blue one. You know, it's entirely up to anybody. But you can, if you lay it out as a fat quarter and put it on top, Bondaweb it. Yeah. Obviously with the Bondaweb, it's a synthetic-y, so you need to make sure that your iron's not too hot.
And you've got your cloth between the two.
And you've got your cloth between, as well. But it works really effectively.
Oh wow, yeah, because then it's already, then you haven't got to worry about raw edges or anything, because they're all in seams and everything.
Yes.
Whereas if you were to overlay it afterwards, you've then got raw edges, and this does fray away.
It does really fray. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So that's the way to work with that. So don't be scared by it, because people get scared by shiny fabrics. But actually works like a dream.
Is there a seam above the crown? There is, isn't there?
Yeah, just one up here.
Well, no, I'm just thinking I might want to put a block of gold in rather than a crown. I might have the odd ingot of gold.
Gold ingot.
Just across that, like one there, one down there.
Yeah, you could.
It's up to you. You can do what you like. It's in both bundles, so you can do what you like with that. Yeah. But as Sarah says, be careful when you press it, because that's definitely one that might melt and go to the bottom of your iron if you go too hot. Right, do check out of the plain one, because it's about to go if you're not careful. It should be $59.99. It's now $49.99. That's the plain one there. We are demoing in the patterned one, which should be $82.82. And we're at $69.99. That's where you get your biggest saving in that one. Right. I shall let you start on your demonstration then.
I will do the half rectangle triangles now.
You'll do what?
I will do the half rectangle. You've kept coming over and I'm going, but I want to talk about this, or I want to talk about that.
No, that's absolutely fine. It's your time.
So, half rectangle triangles. They aren't hard, but there's just a trick to them. They aren't as straightforward as half square triangles. The reason being that what you have to do to make a crown is you have to make one that is slanting down that way, and you have to make one that is slanting down that way. So in effect, you have to make two sets. Okay, right. You can't get the two that you need out of one set of rectangles. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut out your rectangles. So I've got that lovely. Did you say it was called autumn?
Yes, autumn leaves.
Fabric,
I think it's called.
It's got lovely rich colours.
Oh no, autumn air. Autumn air. It's called.
Okay. So I've got the red underneath and I've got the gold on top. And I've drawn two lines, so I'm doing my lines across the back just like I might if I was doing a half square triangle. Mm-hmm. And this side I've got it going from top left to bottom right, and the opposite on this side. But you're not going to stitch them together like this. You're actually going to pick up the top fabric and just twist it so it goes like that. So you can see that I've moved that point across to there, right, and that point's moved there, and then I'll just do the same on this one here. So I'm mirroring it. When I say I'm doing the same, I am, but I'm mirroring it. Yeah. And so I'm going to end up with two sets that look like this. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now I'm just going to do what I'd normally do and run down as a line of stitching each side of that line using my 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's get this on the right stitch.
I'm just thinking, right, because I've got a Gemini machine and one of the dies are for half rectangle triangles.
Oh, really?
So even though you're giving a brilliant demo and you've got the other demo, if you've got a Gemini machine, just check out that. I don't know if there's one that would do that finished size, but that's what I'm just thinking.
So I'm just running down. Oh.
It's got a button you can cut your thread with that
one.
Well,
I thought I had.
Oh.
It's a bit too busy.
Maybe you're too quick for the machine.
That's better. Impatient.
Impatient.
Yeah.
So now, do you do classes or anything that people can go to?
Yeah, that's our bread and butter, classes and retreats.
And where are your classes then?
We're based in a little place called Hassocks, which is out the back of Brighton at the bottom of the A23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're in the grounds of a really large garden centre there.
Lovely.
And our studio, it used to be the old coffee shop building, and it just looks out over these beautifully curated cafe gardens, because obviously it's a garden centre, so they're going to be good gardens.
So you're there all the time. That's your base. Oh, yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah. Although I was up at Stitch Festival last week.
Oh, were you?
Doing some teaching.
Was it
there.
lovely?
Yeah. So anyone that met me at Stitch Festival, hello. Yeah, it was really nice. Do you know what was really nice? Was to see people properly out and enjoying each other and just getting inspiration from each other and all of that.
That was the last one we went to 3 years ago, whatever, before lockdown. Just straight after that, we went into lockdown. But I always remember because I did talks at that one, and it was just a fantastic one. Yeah, I love the Business Design Centre in Islington.
It's a beautiful building.
Yeah,
truly beautiful. Right, hang on a minute. I've switched which way around I'm doing these now.
Oh.
But what I'm going to do now is I am going to cut down that line that I'd put on.
Okay. Is that ruler long enough? Do you want a longer ruler?
No, I can do it with this.
Right?
Yeah, I can slide it along. So that's that set.
There's the little ruler in the graphic, $16.99.
Yeah, it's a nice ruler. I like the little ones because you can take them anywhere with you.
Yeah.
Okay, right, let's not get confused. Let's keep them in their pairs. So I'm now going to just finger press it out for a minute. That way. So what you end up doing from the same rectangle is making two identical.
Which is why you can't do a set.
Exactly. So you have to do it. You have to make two sets at a time, which is fine because obviously there's a lot of crowns in the quilt. So we want that. So you can see that I did swap them over as well. No, I didn't, because I've got them upside down. There we go. So those are those ones over there. And then these. No, Sarah, pay attention. That's the way the crown goes. So those are those ones. And those are those ones. There we go. So we've got the centre bits for our crown.
Right.
So I'm just going to press those open with the fancy iron. I love this iron.
You've not got one yet?
No.
The thing is, people get used to the iron that pops up, and then when they use a normal iron that doesn't pop up.
I know, that's what worries me, because I wouldn't be able to have one at every workstation.
No.
So we'll just iron both of these. And I do like it when you work with patterned fabrics because you never know which bit of the pattern.
Which bit you're going to get, yeah,
I know,
exactly.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, do we have to be wary of anything? Because we put the. You've got the fabric diagonal. You've got the line now going. Oh, it was already going diagonally, but you've gone kind of. One of them's on the. I'm trying to work it.
Yeah, they're on the bias, so the cuts are on the bias.
But a strange bias, not the pure bias.
No,
is it?
it feels like it's on a bit of the wonk at this stage, but they are going to be trimmed.
Right.
So it doesn't matter. So don't worry if at this stage they feel like that they're a little bit wonky.
Yeah. I wasn't suggesting yours were wonky. I was just thinking that when you stitch them, if you best press your fabric beforehand or something, just to stop that wobbliness. Great quilt, going to do the centre crown gold and applique the King's coronation date on it.
Yes.
Loving the show from Sue in Middlesbrough. Brilliant idea, Sue.
So literally the crown as well, we kept the base of the crown a really good size so that it was applique friendly. You could put anything on it. You could put dates, you could put names of your family members, whatever you want to, but it's a really nice size to be able to applique onto. Right, okay, so when you make a half square triangle, your diagonal goes right up into the corner. But because these are half rectangle triangles, what we want is for our corners to look like this. So they're offset, so we haven't got the diagonal going right into the corner because of the 1/4 inch seam that we're going to do. So we've got to trim these down to size. So I'm just going to put those two over there for a moment and put this one in front of me. Now, you're going to need to find the point on your ruler where you're 1/4 inch down from the top and 1/4 inch in from the side.
Right.
So some rulers make that easier than others. This one's got lots of grid lines on it for me, but I'm actually going to work with this side just because visually for me, when there's lots of grid lines, it's just too confusing.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people, I like to keep it simple.
Rulers in the main graphics.
So, what I'm doing, is it on? Yes, on the other.
Yeah, you're on there.
Is there's a little point here, and that's going to be 1/4 inch down from the top and 1/4 inch in from the edge.
Right.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and slice up the right, and I'm also going to come across the top.
Okay.
Now, actually, on the right at the moment, she moved it.
But you're not at the top of the.
Not at the top of the piece of fabric.
No. Not meant to be?
No.
Okay.
So, going to come up here and just slice off whatever there is. There might not be an awful lot. And then I'm going to come across the top and slice across the top. And you can see that that's an off-centered point.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flip it round. Now, theoretically, I could just do exactly the same and this would all be right.
Yeah.
So, but if you've struggled trying to find that point, what we're looking for is this finished piece to be 2.5 inches by 4.5 inches.
Right.
So this ruler is 2.5. So it'll be the width of this ruler, and I want 4.5 in height from it. So if I move the ruler to 2.5 by 4.5 for my measurement, then I've got that point in exactly the right place.
Okay.
So it's all measured exactly. So once you've done one corner, you can be a little bit lazier perhaps about the other corner if you're more comfortable reading the bits on your ruler.
Yeah, and also do double check if you are going to use your Gemini machine that they go to 2.5 and 4.5. I imagine they go to 2.5 and 5, I would imagine.
Right.
I just need to do a stock warning. The one we're working with, loads in baskets, you need to check out. It should be 82.82, 69.99. Biggest saving on that one. Now, also, if you don't want to use this gold, you don't have to, that's an added, we put that in as the kind of fun element. You can make the whole quilt, if you want it to look like, not like that one, but just the straightforward fabrics. You don't need to use, if you're thinking, oh no, that glittery gold frightens me, keep that for something else. Keep that for an applique project or something like that. Wait. Do you know what I mean? You can use it for anything like that whatsoever. That's kind of extra. So if you just want to make it with the fabrics, you can do $69.99. You don't have to use the twinkle. You can embroider past kings and queens around the quilt with King Charles' coronation date in the centre. June, you know how to make extra work for yourself, don't you? Anyway, so that's that one. And then there's the other one here. Right, now if you've got this one in your basket, you need to watch out. You get all of this, should be $59.99, you're getting it for $49.99. Fewer than 20 now, fewer than 20. Now remember, it sold out last time it was on air. Don't want anyone missing out. Okay, lovely. Right, sorry, Sarah, just had to do that.
So there's 16, did we work out those 16 full crowns? So that's 16 past kings and queens to be embroidered on there. Yeah. Well,
16 then on these, you just have to write half the name on that one. Well, actually, you could do Henry VIII. You could do his 6 wives on the half ones around the outside. Anyway.
That's a cruel sense of humour. Right, so I've done one side of the crown, so I'm just going to do exactly the same process on the other side of the crown. So. So now I'm looking in the top left corner because obviously I'm working with it the other way around.
All this is in the instructions though,
All of this is in the instructions.
And on the video that they can go and watch.
And on the video that they can go and watch, yeah, we're keeping it easy. And then put it back on and make sure you've got your 2.5 and your 4.5.
So at the side, you're literally just shaving a little bit off,
just shaving a little bit, yeah.
The
because I'm a thrifty soul, so like trimming things back, it kind of goes against the grain a little bit because it's all waste, isn't it? But it does give you a better result. So there's a time and a place for it. But what I've done is made it so that it's less wasteful than it could
And what
be.
do you do? Ollie wants to know what you do with all your little bits that you cut off.
These little bits. Well, if they're bigger than this, if they're like a 1.5 inch or 2 inch square, they actually go to the lovely Louise who works with me because she's an absolute scrap fanatic.
Right.
If they're as small as that, I might put them to one side and use them to stuff something.
Right.
Otherwise, they will just go.
What does Louise do with those little titty bits like that?
I can't begin to tell you. She like makes teeny tiny hexagons and EPPs all together. Yeah. Patience of a saint, but she'd have to have working with me.
Yeah. Right.
Right, okay, so now we've got our 2 crown bits. So if I just bring this one into play, you can see exactly what we've just created. We've created those 2 bits for there. So then we've just got some really bog standard half square triangles to do. And it's exactly the same process, just a line across the back, but it's a lot more straightforward. And you're going to create 2 identical...
hang on. So only the middle 2, right, that's what's thrown me. So only the middle 2 are half
rectangle
triangles.
Yeah, the really spiky
and that's
ones.
a block of its own there. Look, can you see?
Yeah,
I'll
this
do it on
one
that
here.
one. That's a block of its own with a little bit added. Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Oh, so so you've only got 2 per crown.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then we'll just quickly make a half square triangle. And then that's the trickiest bits of it done, you see. So it's really beginner friendly if you've not done a lot of patchwork. And if you have done a lot of patchwork, well, I think there should be a competition as to how quickly you can piece it together.
Yeah, no, but there's no rush. If you love doing it, take your time doing it as well. But
well, I don't know. How long have we got?
May the 6th.
Yeah.
So where are we? April. Oh, yes. It's
not
long,
long,
is it?
No.
4, 5. Hang on, the whole of April. Oh no, yeah, literally, because we're on April on Sunday.
I know. Isn't
so you
that
got
scary?
just 5 weeks at the absolute maximum, and then it'll rain. Julie says the Stitch Festival was so busy on Thursday. 4,000 people turned up. Apparently, it was very busy. Sarah's instructions are fabulous. I did a trio of zips workshop with her last year at the Stitch Festival. That's Julie Vaughan. You'll know Julie Vaughan.
Oh, Julie, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was last year as well. That's really kind. I had some people come back this year that had worked with me last year at the Stitch Festival. I think that's the biggest compliment, you know.
Oh, yeah, totally.
When somebody comes back, especially at something like that, because you don't get the opportunity to, like, you know, you can't control everything about it, your surroundings and everything. When people come to the studio, you can make sure it's perfect. So when you do your half square triangles, you're going to make 2. But you want to, because you've got 2 of those. Is that on camera?
Yeah, we will do now. Ollie's going to upstairs.
And then you're going to have the other bits coming up here, like this.
Yeah, because your little rectangles are going to be in your red on that one, aren't they?
Yeah, so I'm going to put my little red rectangles on there now, and we can start building it together. That's a bit wonky. That needs trimming back.
Oh, you have to trim those as well?
Yeah. Yeah. And I need a square ruler for that, and I haven't got one. Have we got a square ruler I can use?
Square ruler? Have we got the square ruler?
See, you asked me what I wanted.
Yeah, no, we got it out for you. Thank you. Thank you
very much.
Morning, John and Sarah. Enjoying the demo. I've booked a couple of workshops with Sarah at Festival of Quilts. Will be the first visit since COVID from Deborah in Devon. Oh, you've already done your Festival of Quilts lessons, have you?
Yeah, they're all set. Yeah. I'm very excited. I haven't been to Festival of Quilts before.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, you'll love it.
It has always clashed with my holiday, my summer holiday. But this year I'm going early and I can make it.
Oh, wow. But when is it? August the 6th or something like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, early August. And we can get away a little bit earlier this year. So I'm going to enjoy that.
Lovely.
I figured go and teach and then I can go for 3 days, you see.
Very nice. Oh, you'll need 3 days.
I know, it's supposed to be absolutely massive.
It is huge. You won't do it in a day. Would a rotating cutting mat have helped with this one?
Well, do you know what? You've given me a rotating one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, doing my classic of not using...
It's not enough room to rotate that big one.
But this is okay.
Yeah.
There's just a little bit I need to trim off that. There we go. Right, so got to make sure I get this the right way round.
Yeah.
That's going to go on top of there. And that one is going to go on top of there like that.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm not questioning, I'm just asking.
Then we've got a nice crown in there like that.
Brilliant.
See? There we go.
Well, no, it's always best to lay it out, though, isn't it, before you stitch it? Because,
yes, it is.
Like me, I go, oh, yeah, this goes here, this goes here. And then you come press it all up, lay it all out.
That's that one. And, of course, if you batch make, it will be super quick. Because if you do the same process and repeat it, your brain's in the zone and you'll do it much more effectively.
Of course.
So if I was doing this, I would do all the cutting one day. Or at one point, and then I would do all of my half rectangle triangles at one point and all my half square triangles.
Yes, exactly. Just work out how many you need in what colourways. Because they're all going to be different. Well, not all different. You've got them in the 3 different colourways. Remember, if you're talking to colourways, you want to make it in your own fabrics. We've got the pattern on its own, $9.99. Now, this one here, this looks... I wasn't here last time you did this. Did you do that pink one last time you were here?
We did a pink version last time, yeah, because it makes a brilliant princess quilt.
Yeah, gorgeous, because that doesn't have to be Coronation. That could just be for a little child or grown-up princess. Yeah, Hannah's a princess, but hers would have to be in orange or green, she says. But no, you could just imagine that, doing that one for a little girl's bed. And I'm being gender what's it. It could be any, or a bed runner, or a wall hanging in a bedroom or something like that.
The one I want to have a go at making is where it's a pale background and then it's a rainbow of crowns.
Oh, what? So would all your squares of the background be the same colour?
Well, I'm a really big fan of when you mash up the background blenders.
Right.
So you just use lots of different ones.
Lots of pale ones.
Lots of pale ones.
Yeah.
Maybe tone on tone or a bit of black on white.
Yeah.
And then you've got rainbow crowns sitting over the top of it. I think that would look really good.
Ollie's very excited about working here, isn't he? He's just very, very excitable this morning.
Who?
Ollie, down in the earpiece, yeah.
Right, that's one set, and then we're going to do it with that one there.
Oh, see, you're too eager.
I know. Machines beep at you. Right, just give them a press. Obviously, I'm just pressing any which way. But if you've got a dark and a light fabric, then you just want to think about which way you're pressing your seams and what's going to show through. And then I'll just join those together, and then we'll just add the gold onto the bottom, and that is the crown bit.
It's going to look amazing in that floral, in that autumn. I'm wondering also what it might look like if you did some of your squares as yellow. You know, like, because you've just got yellow crowns on yours.
Yeah.
If you did some of the backgrounds as yellow and had a different coloured crown on the yellow background.
Yeah?
Do you know what I mean? So every so often had a yellow background with like a blue crown on it or a red crown on it.
Yeah, you could completely mix it up. Right, so when I'm sewing a bit where you've got all your piecing on one bit and your solid piece on the other, I normally make sure that I stitch from this side so that I can see where my bits are so I don't lose my points.
Yeah.
So I would match that up and then I would run that way through. Some people might send it through that way.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. In fact, there was a lady, I can't remember her name, she put on the Facebook fan page yesterday, she'd done flying geese for the very first time and she cut off her points, and I don't think, I mean, it's nothing, it's fine, you know what I mean, it's not a sin, but she was like, oh, I wish I'd done that. I suppose if she'd done this way round, you wouldn't have cut off your points going down because you'd have been able to see, because you have to sew through, rather than sewing down into the triangle, you just sew through that top stitch, then you know you're not going to cut your points off. It's beautiful, the thing she'd made, but she was just concerned that she'd just missed the points on her flying geese.
It just gives you the best chance possible.
She says, now checking.
I know, no, it's all right. Just gives you the best chance possible of doing it the best way.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about. Patchwork shouldn't be perfect,
I also think that if you put that on the bottom, you've got all those seams that could go one way or the other, you know what I mean?
So there's our crown.
Lovely.
So then you've just got some side bits to add on. So I've got one bit to go on that side and one bit to go on that side. And then we've just got these two big blocks at the top and the bottom. So it's a really straightforward make. It is beginner friendly. I do like to make sure that people don't have to feel daunted by the projects.
Of course. The bundle we're using is the one that's in the graphics at the moment. Should be 82.82. Hannah just had a, whatever, conniption. Biggest saving on the day, that. Well, on this hour. How did you get into all of this? How did you become a seamstress, quilter?
Well, so my mum, massive dressmaker. So
she made massive dresses.
Yeah.
What is the matter with everybody today? Shh. Right, sorry, you were saying.
So she used to make a lot of her own clothes and my clothes.
Yeah.
So the machine was always out.
Yeah.
And then as I got older and I went into quite a business world, I went into insurance for my job after my degree. It was my bit of therapy in the evening was making. And then I got the opportunity to take redundancy. So it was just like, I know what I'm going to do. Had a very supportive family who were all behind me.
Yeah.
And the rest is history, really.
What, you mean they paid the bills?
Yeah. Well, no, he did for a while.
Well, no, but look how it's worked out. How brilliant.
Well,
you're doing a job that you love doing now.
Exactly. So I'm just going to line these top and bottom panels up.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Right, let's quickly put these through.
Yeah, let's put it through so we see the finished block.
Yeah, so it was all making and being busy has always been my escapism from day-to-day life. If I could sew, I get up really early in the morning and I do admin before I get washed and dressed for the day properly starts. But if I could sew in that hour in the morning rather than do work, that would be like the perfect way to start the day, because there's something about the endorphins that doesn't matter what I sew. I could be sewing for work or pleasure, but there's just something about that.
Sewing. So why don't you do your day differently then? Why don't you do your hour of sewing when you wake up in your pyjamas and then do your paperwork at night time?
That's a good point. Hadn't thought about it.
No.
I do wonder how good my paperwork might be if I'm doing it in the evening.
Oh, okay. I always do my accounts and my paperwork in the evening. It's
do
really
you?
weird, Well, I'd get the day done, and then I sit down in the evening with my paper and all that sort of thing. And maybe it's just the way our different brains work, I suppose.
I do find that in the evening I'm quite good at being creative.
Oh, okay.
I find that's when I have...
Well, sometimes you need to be with your accounts, don't you? Not yours, not hers, not hers, not hers. I'm just saying.
I do find that in the evening, that's when my sort of, I get my muse, if you like. So, but yeah, if I could start my day. Ooh.
Can't you get someone else to do your admin?
Well, there are people, Louise and Maddie do some of it, but there's just, when you run a small business, until you've done it, you've got no idea how much stuff actually goes on. Every time I come and do Sewing Street, I think, a nice chilled evening in the hotel room the night before, because I come up the day before.
Yeah.
And it never happens, because I open my little laptop up and I think, I'll just see what happened this afternoon whilst I was driving up. And then before I know it, it's like, I don't know, 9 o'clock or something. There's just, I mean, I'm not moaning, because I actually love what I do, but there is a lot of admin about it that people will never,
exactly. Yeah, it's not just sitting at your sewing machine creating, is it?
No.
So do you go to the garden centre every day? You're there every day?
More or less. On a Wednesday, I can't actually fit in anymore because we have 2 sessions running. So there's 2 different tutors in, and there's not enough space for me to sit.
Oh, so I don't want you on a Wednesday.
No, I work from home on a Wednesday. Yeah.
Is that the same as work from home here? Like have the day off, you mean?
No, I do all my video recording on a Wednesday. I get up and I go to Dance Fit. Well, I have for the last month anyway.
Yeah.
And I come back, so I'm all energised. And then I get the old camera set up, and that's when I do all my recording, either of classes or the little tutorials that we do.
I'm more interested in what do you go to? Dance Fit?
Dance Fit.
Is that disco music?
Well, it's various. There's street, there's Latin.
Oh.
Yeah, there's various bits in it. It's really, for me, it's really good. I realised I need accountability for exercise, and I need a regular slot. I'm no good at going, I'll do it today.
Yeah.
So Dance Fit on a Tuesday night and a Wednesday morning. That's
there
me.
You go.
There we go. And a bit of Pilates on the weekend if I can fit it in. So
right, look
at that gorgeous fabric.
Beautiful. So you'd have squares made out of that one with your yellow ditzy crown on.
Yeah.
Then you'd have squares. Oh, you've got another one there.
Yeah.
Then you'd have the mixer with the blue, which really pops, doesn't it? That one.
Do you know what? It's quite a cobalt royal blue.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely blue, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's the. Did you say it was lemon?
No. I call it lemon all the time, and Hannah goes, "It's not lemon, John." What?
You've passed that on. So what is it? What is it?
Cream.
Cream. You
but
sure?
It's cream mixer. It's the same blodgy as
it
that
is,
one,
isn't it?
But it's just that I call them blodge. Right, the bundle to make that one here is this one here. So what you get is 3 meters of the blue blodge, the royal / cobalt blue blodge. In your own time, Ollie. There you go. He's so busy having fun, he forgets he's got to press the camera. Right, so you get 3 meters of this one. You get 1.5 meters of the cream. So you get 8.5 meters of fabric in total. Then you get 1.5 meters of the red crown fabric. Then you get 2. Now, why do I get 2 meters? Oh, because there's a zigzag around the edge.
Yeah.
There's the zigzag around the edge. So you get 2 meters of that one. And then you've got, what am I missing out? That's not in there.
Just the shiny.
Gold, the shiny. It is a good job you're here, Ollie. But look, there you go. That's your instructions as well. Should be 82.82. You're getting it for 69.99. Now remember, it's a crash, so the price will go up at midnight if you're watching later on. Beautiful. 69.99. 8.5 meters of fabric plus your instructions. It works out £3.52 a half metre of fabric. That's brilliant, isn't it? And then let's just see the 3 blocks together then. Let's have a look at these. You see, just putting the pattern in makes it so lovely, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. There you go. There's the red one.
Do you want to slide the blue one over?
There's the blue one. We'll move the fabric rather than move the camera. And there's the cream. Is that cream one, yeah?
Cream one. Cream.
Cream.
If you're going to do a table runner,
Yes.
because obviously the crown's got a direction to it, like so someone's going to look at it the right way and someone's going to look at it the wrong way. So all I'd suggest is that you have it alternating which direction it goes if you're going to put it down the centre of a long table for a street party or whatnot, and then you've got people seeing crowns from both directions.
Sides, yeah.
And placemats, there's no reason why you couldn't give your whole family a set and either embroider their name
Or
in
wouldn't
the
have their
crown.
name on in case you don't fall out with them. They don't come round again.
So yeah, you could embroider some names on as well.
I'd one with Velcro on it. And then
What, so you can whip it off?
Yes, they put someone else in their place. That's how it works, real life. Hang on. I was going to ask another question then. So, table runner, placemats. What were you just saying, Hannah? Oh, yeah, if you made it smaller, you can make matching cushions.
Yes. So these make up as a 15.5-inch block, basically, and then you're joining them together. So it's a good size for
No, it's a big place. Well, it's going to come together really quickly, isn't it? I was just thinking, if you didn't want it that big, Hannah, you could make it 4 rows, and then you've got 4 left at the bottom to make cushions out of.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go through the solid one now as well for you. You need to check out, look, you see, now apparently people did this yesterday, putting things in baskets, then leaving them there. Remember, it's not yours until you've checked out. So what it is on this one is you get 2 meters of the gold and yellow. You get 1.5 meters of the red. You get 1.5 meters of the white on this one. And then you get 3 meters of the cobalt blue, plus your glitter, plus your instructions. Now that should be £59.99. Hannah's taken £10 off and made it £49.99 today. Now, there are so many people got that one in their baskets. We do need to, well, if you want it, you do need to check out. And the finished size is 65 inches by 80 inches. It's huge. So maybe we made it very little on that picture, haven't we? But it's huge. There it is. Instructions on their own. If you did want to make that other colourway, you want to make it pink for a princess or whoever, £9.99. And all the information you need on there. And if you have any issues whatsoever, go to the website madeandmaking.co.uk. They've got a section where it says
Patchwork tips and tricks.
Patchwork tips and tricks. Tips and tricks.
And that's where we've got all of our little videos that help people generically. So half rectangle triangles, half square triangles, how to do a perfect mitered corner on the edge of your binding.
Oh, lovely.
And there's a new one just gone on, which is for the second project I'm showing you later today.
And who do you do all of those? Or do we see the other? Where are we going to meet the others on there then?
Oh, wow. The thing is,
not that I'm trying to take away your thunder.
No, but they like being a bit behind the scenes, I think, to be honest.
But they take classes though, don't they? So.
Well, no, they support.
Are all the classes?
Well, so there's 20 tutors that come in, varying tutors that come in and do different things.
Oh, wow.
So some are like in every week on a certain day,
yeah.
and some might only come in maybe 3 times a year because they do a lovely like 2-day weekend or something.
Yeah.
And then Maddie and Louise and I are kind of the team. When we go and do our craft retreats, Louise and I run it all and all of that.
And where are they? Can they be anywhere in the country? Or do you
They tend to be in the southeast at the moment, but we are looking into coming up to Birmingham actually.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, they're one of the hotels around here. And Louise does run a couple of classes, but we're better as the sort of dynamic duo, to be honest.
Yeah.
She's good at scooping up behind me.
Fantastic. A quick question before I move on.
Yes.
Did you quilt this on your domestic machine or did you send it to a long arm quilter?
I've got a quilt frame.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, so I did quilt it myself with
Lovely.
the lovely meander.
Yeah.
But we have got a quilt frame set up at the studio that people can come and use.
Perfect. And any other tips you might want to, or something we might need to look out for while we're making it?
The idea is that you've got 2 sets of these points, each made up of a set of half square triangles per block.
Right.
So you should be able to line up all your rows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and again, when you're going across the top, it should line up. Ironically, it doesn't there, but it should line up as you go across as well.
Okay, right. Lots of people asking about this. This is your next project in the next hour.
It is.
We love this. Now, this is they're already selling. Sarah's next hour is already selling. So we've made, it's at 11 o'clock. This is a cushion cover, a huge cushion cover. But you don't have to make it into a cushion cover,
No,
do you?
not at all. No, it could be a mini quilt, or I'm going to show you a slightly larger version as well.
And are they all different then?
So there is a little bit of repetition in
Well,
the
that's
blocks.
courthouse steps there. Is that
Yeah,
courthouse steps?
steps, log cabin.
Yeah.
There's some improv stars. So the idea behind this is
Yeah.
that we give you the ingredients and you work out what you're making.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what you can make from the kit that we've put together is this, if you want to.
Yes.
And they're made from, 5-inch charm packs, aren't they?
Yes, but the exact blocks you do, we've given you an idea, but if you really like making one block, you could swap in a couple more of those and take out some of
Oh,
the
yes,
others.
totally.
'Cause there's some
And
solids.
also, even though we're doing this size, I've looked at the pattern already, and in the pattern, you can make a bigger version with a 10-inch charm. We're using 5-inch, you can use a 10-inch layer cake as well. Oh no, brilliant. That's at 11 o'clock. Before we go anywhere, before I do a recap, I've also got to do the early bird. Lots of people missed the early bird this morning. So this is a random. You can have one of 4 colours. Should be $16.99. Which is it? Oh no. There's the 4 colours you can get. You can either get a red one, a blue one, a white one, or a patterned one. $6.99. $6.99. Lovely little crown pin cushion there. Random colour selected. I can't tell you can't ask for one of the particular colours. You'll just get the one that's picked out the box for you at £6.99. Beautiful. Do you know what? Well, the thing is, I was going to say, if you order 4, you might get 4 blue ones. There's no, if you order 4, there's no guarantee to get the original. I was thinking to buy them for your friends in your sewing group or your quilting group for, dare I say, Christmas. But you know what I mean? It's kind of, they're not nice to have in your present cupboard. At $6.99. Do you know what? Ollie's just had, he said, use that as a wholesale price. Buy them at $6.99, sell them at $16.99. They're yours. You can do what you like with them.
They'd make a great favour if you're in a quilt group.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a little lovely little gift. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. $6.99 or a Secret Santa. I mean, I know I shouldn't be talking about Christmas. We haven't done summer holidays yet. But just all the things, you could use them for yourself, but also pass them on. They don't have to be just for Coronation. Don't have to just have them out on May the 6th and then put them away again.
Sewing machine needles.
The what?
Different sewing machine needles. You could put different sizes in different segments of the
Oh, get you. Yeah, and then make sure you got them labelled, which
Yeah.
one, which one. Right, and I've also just got to remind you before we go about the William Morris bundle that we had from the first hour. It's 15 metres, that's 30 fabrics at half a metre. You're getting 4 for free. Oh, there's more. I don't need it, don't get the box. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. I know you can't really see. Just pop back now and have a look at the end of the first hour and you'll see how much you get and all the gorgeous fabrics you get in there. But be careful. 274, split pay, 3 split pays of 69.24. Okay, don't forget everything in your basket, it's not yours. It's only yours once you check. It's the same if you order from the Long River. Just because you put something in, you know, a tongue scraper into your basket, doesn't mean to say it's yours until you've checked out. Brilliant. Right. You're back in an hour.
I am.
And you're going to be doing that.
Yeah, don't lose it.
It's here. We love it. Well, the thing is, if we lose it, we know to be in Hannah's bag because Hannah's got plans to take it home. Yes. Anyway, Sarah, thank you very much indeed. We'll see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere because I've got Emma Bradford up now with her Quiltsville Coronation. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Can we just start by having a good... Oh, I'm going to say hello to Emma first. Hello, Emma. We'll say hello to everyone there.
Hi, everyone.
Just step out the way a second, because I want Kat to just do a... Because this is gorgeous, this. Look at the kind of... that doesn't seem like enough money, but anyway, look. Houses, buses, street lamps, tea parties, golden carriages, horses, Westminster Abbey, you've got the London taxi, you've got everything going on. Oh, hang on, there you go.
You got Jack Russell's as well.
Hang on, there's the street lamps, the bunting. There's the bus and the street lamp. Right, let's have a look. Where's the Jack Russell then? Did you say there was a Jack Russell on there?
There's 2 Jack Russells.
Oh, that's a cat at the
That's a
bottom
cat.
there. Where's the Jack Russells?
Cat
Oh,
found them.
yes, look, with little crowns on here.
Yeah. Because the king has Jack Russells.
Has he?
Yeah.
Do you not have corgis then?
No.
Oh.
They went to Andrew.
I'll lift up take your end and we're just going to lift up the bottom bit so you can see the bottom bit as well.
So we got the Hackney carriage.
Have they got a black cat as well then? Is that a
No.
black cat?
No, that's my bit.
Oh, okay. That's one of mine as well.
Every Quiltsburgh's got to have a cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And there's a phone box down there.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, the whole of that quilt kit, that can't be right, $69.99. We sure that's right? Anyway, you get the instructions. Say it again. Yeah. Samples made of the fabric that this quilt kit
Yes, so you can
is
make
what's made of the quilt. Quarter of the stock's gone already. So you get the instructions here, which include all of your templates, right? Horse, carriage, bus, cat, taxi, dog, teapot. Oh, the teapot. Oh, on the table. Teapot, cats, another horse, Westminster Abbey, telephone box. What's that? Cut 11. What are they? Oh, street lights. 85 buntings. Everything there, and very, very thorough instructions. Look. So how to make the house, and then all the extra bits and bobs that go on. Brilliant. So that's your pattern. Right, now your fabrics are these. You get this 10-inch layer cake from Moda. Beautiful. It's called...
Isabella?
No, I took the piece of paper off. Cat's taken the piece of paper.
It
Isabella. Oh, I've got a niece called Isabella. From the side of the family that don't speak to me, obviously. Beautiful. Look, so you've got your red, white and blues in here. Flowers. Oh, paisleys. Stripes, spots, checks, more flowers, more stars. All your red, whites and blues in there. Now, you will have some of these left over afterwards. The reason I'm doing that is that I was trying to be clever, right? Because we're doing the coronation, but on 3 or 4 of them, there's the American, is that the American flag? Mm-hmm. Right, you don't have to use all of them. Actually, you could cut your bits out of the bits that the flag isn't there. Emma's used the whole quilt, made the whole quilt without using the American flag.
Yep.
And so there's some left over afterwards. Beautiful, gorgeous prints there, all the way through. So you get that, the 10-inch layer cake. You then get... I know. Well, you see, they're $49.99. Right, okay, that's $49.99. That's £10, $9.99, isn't it? So we're at $59.99 already, right? But you also get 2.5 meters of the soft blue for your background. Then you get these fat quarters to do all your icons. So you've got your gold, your black, your grey, your red. Beautiful. Then you also get your gold tissue. It's fabric, cold tissue there. That takes me back to Panto. What's that for? Oh!
I haven't used that bit, but you could do it for the golden carriage.
Oh, lovely.
So it's to...
or you could put it in your stash and not use it. So you could make the whole quilt out of this and not use this at all and put that to one side. Or you could just put your carriage in that.
Yep. Or you got a few little crowns here and there.
Yeah.
Put crowns in the Jack Russell.
Anyway, when you've all checked out, 22 left, that's all. 22 left now, that's all.
Well,
that was like, thinking of this gold here, that was like the year we went to film Funny Bones in Blackpool. Yes, they're both rescue Jack Russells. Morning, Emma from Carol.
Oh, hi,
There you
Carol.
go. They painted the Blackpool Tower gold and didn't tell anyone, and we didn't want it gold for our film, so we had to film all round it and had to go back later and film the tower bits afterwards. Yeah, have a look round the quilt again while you all check out, because there's loads of you there. There's the little table. Where else are you going to go? There you go. Can you just step to one side again,
Oh,
Emma?
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, and to say, this is the only time it will be available, so this is exclusive.
Oh, look at you.
I know.
So this is it. This is it. If you don't buy it today, you're never going to get it. Oh, remember that, Hannah? If it doesn't go today, they're not getting it. Well, no, because you know what people upstairs are like, aren't they? If there's 2 left, they'll reshed to it. Oh, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. Look, there's the Jack Russells. Lift up the bottom again.
Oh, yeah.
Taxi. Cat. Telephone box. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. That's all I'm saying. $69.99. Pattern on its own. Instructions on their own. Yeah. Third the stock of these have gone on pre-order. Yeah, still had last hour's quilts on the table. $9.99. Yeah, there's only one bundle, so you make exactly what's on the wall. Only available today. Totally and utterly exclusive. Never be seen again after today. The instructions in the bundle, you don't have to buy that separately. If you're buying the bundle for $69.99, you don't have to buy this separately. They're already in there. They are good value, Ollie. Thank you. $9.99. Beautiful. Right, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out today. Do you know what you could also do? Is if you didn't, say, if you wanted to make it slightly more personal, you don't have to put the London cab bit in. You could put something else in there. I'm just trying to think of something else that would be personal to someone. But you know what I mean? Like, or if you didn't want the Jack Russells, you could put your own cats in there, your own dogs in there, or whatever, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. And then for the bus, so I've made the bits on the bus a bit.
What's it called?
Bus.
Okay.
The bus.
Where's the bus going?
Where's it going? It's going to Westminster.
It's going to, of course, Westminster.
Yeah.
Is that the right bus number to go to Westminster?
Well, see, the bus number is 62 because King Charles is a 62nd monarch. According to Michael,
Oh.
he has verified it. English. Oh no, it's in Great Britain. I can't remember.
Okay, but he's number 62.
62, yeah.
And it's going to Westminster, and it's got the date on it, has it?
Yeah,
oh,
and then it's C3R.
Oh, yeah.
But you can totally make it whatever bus you want.
It's a bit frightening. There's nobody driving the bus. Put a little man in with a hat on. Put
You can't
Hannah
see
in
him.
there.
You can't see him. It's a glare. You know how you get the glare off the windows? You can't see who's in it.
I used to have to catch. Is that a backloader bus? I used to catch those number 38 to work every morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you could put number 38.
Yeah, except didn't get to Westminster. I was only going to the Angel in Islington,
okay.
and then I had to walk down to Old Street. Anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous as always.
Thank you.
Right, now the instructions on their own, over half of them have gone already. And there were loads. There were loads of these. Over half the stock's gone already. Now, if somebody's asked if they're going to buy wadding, how much wadding would they need to buy?
Well, the quilt size should be on the front, on the second page, sorry.
Sorry, what are you saying?
At the top of the second page.
Here. Hang on a sec, we'll just
should be there.
conflab.
55 by 60.
Right, so the finished size is 55 by 65.5 inches, 66.5 inches.
Yep.
So if you're buying the wadding we've got here, you'd only need to buy, if you don't want to piece it, you don't need to buy the drop. So you could buy 55 inches, so you'd have to buy...
How wide is it?
It's 108 inches wide.
Oh, okay, so 55, that's a couple of...
Metre and a half, hang on. So 1 metre is 40 inches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a metre and a half.
Metre and a half, if you're buying this, if you don't want to piece it, but a metre and a half of that.
Yep.
3 units of that is what you'd need. Beautiful. Oh, there were two there. I don't know which one I picked up. But anyway, that was the 80-20. That was the 80-20 one, yeah. Do you have enough in the bundle for the binding as well? You might oh. No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't have to get the binding. Good question, Hannah. You don't get the binding in there. How many the 10-inch layer cakes we got left?
So I think I used 31.
So it wouldn't be enough to do a
Not
crappy binding
scrappy,
either.
no.
So you would need half a metre of another fabric to do the binding with. Yeah.
Yeah, it may be. Don't quote me.
Oh,
Half me.
about half a metre not enough.
I don't know. Because I always do mine a bit different. Because most people do 2.5 inches. I always do mine 3.
Oh, okay. So you might not
I'm
be
trying
enough.
to think how many strips I did. I don't know if I can see
Oh,
it.
don't worry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Oh, that's okay. I'll figure it out. So I got 1. That's 2, 3, 4. So there's 6 strips. 6 times 3 is 18.
18 inches.
Inches.
Oh, well, that's exactly half.
Yeah.
No, that's just, I wouldn't risk it. Get a metre, and you'll
metre.
have some left over. Because
Yeah.
you could also incorporate whatever colour you choose to have here, you could incorporate a little bit of it into one of your
Absolutely.
appliques there, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
So there,
absolutely.
get a metre. You'll have loads left over, but you could incorporate it into your quilt. Right, quick recap then. So, quilt kit itself, how am I doing? Down to 8 once you've all checked out. 8 of those left once you've all checked out. In that, you get the gold lame or the tissue. You get your 4 fat quarters of your gold, your black, your grey and your red. You get 2.5 metres of the pale blue for the background. And you get this Moda 10-inch layer cake called Isabella. You see, that would sell, they sell for $49.99 now. The patterns are £10, so you're getting a brilliant deal. You're getting 2.5 metres of your pale blue, your 4 fat quarters and your gold tissue and your instructions. Only available today. After midnight tonight, that will not be available. But the rate we're going, it will have sold out by then. Instructions on their own. Way over half of the stock's gone. We had hundreds of these. Way over half the stock's gone. At $9.99. And again, it's got everything you need in there. All your applique blocks, how to make the houses, here's all your templates, how to make the quilt top, how to finish it, and all the templates that you need there. And if you've got any issues, you can always get hold of Emma on Facebook or at the website or anything like that, can't you? Or the email address. Hang on, what's forgotten there? Facebook, Instagram, or the website.
Yep.
So there. Right, shall we do some sewing then?
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind. I love your frock.
Oh, thank you.
Green velour. It's very cosy. You can
is
come on the
cosy.
bike today then.
No, not today.
You'll be coming on the bike though,
Soon,
won't
yes.
you?
Now I put the clocks forward. Yeah, when it starts getting a bit warmer, a little bit lighter in the morning, so it's not
Oh
so
yeah,
cold.
because last week we drove in, it was light, and of course now we put the clocks forward, it's gone dark again, but it'll only be a few days when it starts being light again.
Change again.
But I bet it's lovely going on your bike in the evening after a day's work,
Yes,
whatever.
I was thinking about that. Yes, we had such a lovely day yesterday.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
It's not
I
so
did
nice
think-
to have just looked out the window.
No, I just
Yeah, it's
think,
raining.
we'll soon be going out after night, in the evening.
And have you got Michael to go? Has he got his motorbike yet?
No, I've still got to give him some more lessons. He's got his CBT, so he can.
Right.
It's legal.
Yeah.
But I've got to give him a few more lessons on the monkey and get him.
And do you have a thing you can talk to each other?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. We've got it all set up so we can talk to each other.
That's why I still love when you get taxi bikes in London,
Oh,
is you
yeah,
can
you
chat to
said.
the man driving you and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get on. So, what are you going to show us how to do?
So first I'm going to do one of the houses.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut some strips widths of fabric. So I'm going to fold my fabric in half with my selvages together. And when you do this, always just sort of hold it up and make sure that everything is lying nice and flat before you cut your strips. Otherwise they go a bit on the wonk. I'm lining up my selvage edge with that folded edge. That's in quarters now. And then lining up one of the folds, top or bottom, with one of the lines on my mat. Now I'm just going to cut the edge off first. So I've got a nice straight edge. Because invariably, I have torn this edge just to make it a little bit smaller from the big piece of fabric I had.
Okay.
But invariably when it's off, you cut it off the roll, your cut edge on this side, it won't always be even, it won't always match up.
Yeah.
And that's just because of how it's wound around the roll.
Of course, yeah. We've got the 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler there, $28.99 from Creative Grids.
Yes.
It's like the one
Must.
all designers, that's the first one all the designers buy, isn't it? It's the one to have, isn't it?
It's the most, if you're starting off, this is definitely a must
Yeah.
as your first ruler, because it'll do just about everything that you need it to. Ooh,
Oh.
I think that was a funny angle.
Morning, Emma and John and team.
hi.
Got crown pincushion and Emma's quilt pattern.
Oh,
Can't wait to
yay.
start it from Diane in Staffordshire. Thank you, Diane.
Nice.
Another message on the bottom. This would also make a lovely wedding quilt. You could
Oh,
personalise it for the
yes.
couple. Lovely quilt from Hayley in Cheshire. Indeed, it could.
Mm-hmm.
Another message. Your hair looks fabulous, Emma, from Julie.
Thank you. Is this not sticking in the back, is it?
When she arrived this morning, she came in and the back of it was completely flat like a chicken's bottom.
Yeah.
Not now.
No, I fixed it.
We've not ever seen the chicken's bottom. That all the feathers kind of go round like that and it's flat like that. That's what it was like. Not that she had feathers in her hair. Her name was Lola. So you're cutting, subcutting your block.
Yes, I did my strips and I'm going to subcut, so I've got squares.
Yeah. This is all in the instructions, isn't it?
Yep, it's all in there, and visuals, because I need visuals when I learn. So you can either look at the...
Oh, you used a different ruler for the photographs.
Oh no.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's up, it's up to you.
Which one did I use? I can't...
A yellow one with yellow on it.
Oh yeah, that's the one I have at home, see.
Also, that shines up nicely on the grey mat underneath.
Yeah. No, see, that was my very first ruler, which I still have, which is actually broken in half and is held together with duct tape in the middle.
Oh, it's like difficult to get rid of first things you start off with, isn't it? Yeah.
But when I first started at Sewing Street was when I first started using the Creative Grids.
Yeah.
And I'm completely sold. So from now on, any new rulers that I get are all Creative
The
Grids.
thing is, you get what you pay for, don't you? Yes, they are a
Yeah.
little bit more expensive. You can get cheaper versions of them, but actually, the Creative Grids work so well, don't they? And last as well. As long as you don't tread on them and things. You'll last.
Yes.
Right,
Perfect.
so we've got
So,
squares.
got squares. Now I'm going to draw a line because we're going to do...
Oh, excuse me. Where did that one come from?
Oh yeah, this is mine. This is my old one. It might have some cat hairs on it.
That's gorgeous. We don't do that one. We've got our own. Oh, have we got one here? We'll show it to you in a minute. We'll show it to you in a minute.
But I do love, this is my multi-mat.
Yeah.
Which I know you guys have as well.
Yeah, they're just getting out now.
Yeah, I love a multi-mat. So you've got a little cutting mat on this side for when you want to trim up your dog ears and things like that.
Wait, hang on a sec. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. So trimming up dog ears.
Yeah.
You've got a little moleskin divider. So
Yeah.
that if you put your blocks inside of it when you're going out and about, it keeps all your bits together.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got this sandpaper side, this emery board side, which is perfect for this.
We have the blue dotted version here today.
Which is also really nice.
I thought they were more expensive than that. $19.99. So you got your sandpaper there, your moleskin there, your cutting mat there, your pressing mat here.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that bit on the outside, the pressing mat on the outside.
All your pressing on there. That's why it's called the 4-in-1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not in the graphics. On the packaging, it's called 4-in-1. Right.
Yeah.
Emma's got a little ruler.
Got my little ruler. This is a So Easy 8 by 1/2 inch.
Right.
I use it a lot for this.
Yeah. And what are you doing then?
So I'm just going to draw a line from corner to corner, because that's going to be my stitch and flip bit. I'm going to sew directly on that line.
Okay, what's that pencil you're using?
Oh, this is, I just stole it from outside. It's
Santangle, it's a Santangle pencil. Oh,
yeah.
Sandra will be watching.
Yeah. Hi, Sandra.
She'll put it back. You'll put it back when you're off.
Yeah. I had
We've got a wall of. Have you drawn a Santangle?
I did. I had a little go.
Oh.
I got 2 leaves looking nice, and my 3rd leaf went a bit skew-whiff, so it went in my bag.
What was the animal I did? Dragon? No. Seahorse. I did a seahorse when
lovely.
I did it.
Oh yeah. So I'm going to do an extra line. This is optional.
Yeah.
1/2 inch from my centre line, and I'm doing that because when you do your houses, let me do one more. you can actually get some extra. You don't need them for the quilt.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Half square triangles. So I've actually got them all saved up from the ones I made from here, saved up for some sort of project.
You've got quite a few of them, I imagine.
Yeah, yeah. It's nice. You can put them into a cushion, or like I said, you can save them up and make them into a scrappy quilt when you've got enough.
I'm making a Rebecca Reed cushion at the moment.
Ooh.
It needs loads of half square triangles on it.
Oh, I should have brought them in for you.
Yeah, it's yellow though.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, so
I've got that bit.
That.
I'm going to put those aside.
Uh-huh.
That's going to be, you do the same to that.
Yeah.
That's going to be my roof bit. And then I'm going to cut my,
what do you need?
can you just have a quick look in the instructions? I think I know.
Honestly.
I know.
Who wrote these, Emma? Who wrote these?
I've been to sleep since then. Okay, it is a number I thought it was.
Yeah, always
But
go
you
with
do
your gut
check.
instinct.
Yeah, so you're going to cut these. So it's going to be 10 by 7.5.
Margaret says, I just love this Coronation quilt. Emma, done
thank
good.
you.
Julie says, morning Emma, what a fabulous quilt. A very different design for you. What do you mean?
yeah.
She's done Quiltsburgh in every range you can do, can't you? Morning John and Emma from Becky Alexander Frost. Loving your hair, Emma.
Oh, thank you, Bex.
Sandra in Australia's watching.
Ooh.
I know she's my old school friend.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Over 100 instructions of their own have now gone.
What time is it in Australia now then?
I don't know. I know in New Zealand it's 50. Oh no, will it'd be only 14 hours ahead now, won't it?
Yeah.
So I don't know. She's a bit less, I think. Today's your only option to buy this, remember. It's not available after midnight tonight. Do we use the bits that you've cut off later?
Yes,
oh, we do.
we do.
Okay, shut up.
So, I'm going to leave that on there. That's going to be my house for today.
Okay.
So, from these little bits extra that you get,
Yeah.
you cut your doors.
Oh,
And
yes.
your bunting as well. So I cut all my bunting from all these extra bits.
So nothing's wasted then at all?
Nothing's wasted,
Yeah.
no. And even if you wanted to, some of the applique you can do. So I
From
did
the what?
applique.
Yeah.
So the cake and the teapot, I actually use a little bit of layer cake
Oh,
extra.
yes. And where else? The dog? No.
No, I think that was it. So the bunting and there, but you can do
Yeah.
as much or as little as you want.
Brilliant. We work differently here, Ollie.
Oh, I've got to turn it around.
So you cut in the door, so do you cut a few doors out of it then? How many
Yeah,
houses
so-
are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think 31.
Oh, it's a different amount on each row, is it? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll have enough left over. So whatever you cut your houses from those squares, you'll have exactly the right amount of leftover bits to make your doors.
Oh, okay. So you haven't got to dig into another
No.
separate one. So any that you haven't used, like the ones with the American flag on, you can just put those to one side completely.
Yep. Yeah, and those are quite pretty actually, but I think you could fussy cut.
Oh, no,
Definitely
you
just
could.
cut around
We
the-
were looking at that one. There was only an American flag up there, so you could use the rest of this.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
fact, there's
yeah.
most probably plenty of room to cut a house out, and you could just miss the American. Well, you could have. It could be an American living
Possibly.
in London, couldn't it?
Oh, it
Do you know
could
what I
be.
mean?
Yeah.
So we've got our house.
Got a house. So now I'm going to do the roof / sky.
Oh, I see. That's why you didn't sew any together, because it's going on the bigger square.
Yes, like that. So I'm just going to sew directly on both of those lines.
Okay.
Again, this bit is optional.
Just need to warn you, there's only 6 left, not checked out of this quilt kit. And how many in baskets? 17 in baskets. So, no, exactly. Make sure you check out. You're going to have a sellout, Emma. You can't go home early, though.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay, so you've got your 2 lines. Which one are you sewing first?
It doesn't really matter, but I tend to do the
big one.
the big one first, because that is the most important one, because that's going to be for my quilt. The other is just to recoup any waste. Just like that. Because you've got such a big triangle, it just makes a nice
No, because the thing is, I always say that, but sometimes you sew the second line, and the half square triangle you get is so tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happened?
Oh, I think my thread is going a bit... It's not cooperating. It probably would have been fine, but it's gotten a bit untidy. So I'm just going to start that again.
Okay.
I didn't hold my strings.
Oh.
There we go.
There you go. Four left. Four left, but there's 17 in baskets. Message on the bottom. Got mine, John and Emma. Thanks, Angela from Bristol. Well done,
Nice,
Angela,
well done.
my love. You're going to have to set 2, making it as soon as you get it, though, aren't you? Because we just didn't realise how close made the 6 was.
I know. When I didn't realise. I thought it was going to be in June, because Trooping the Colours usually in June.
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
just assumed so. But it is, once you get the houses done, to be fair, it is a relatively...
It's what?
Once you get the housing, it's a relatively quick
yeah.
make, I would say. There's my half of my roof, and there's my half square triangle. And I'm going to repeat that on this side.
So this you don't need for this quilt at
No.
all. This is just ready for another cushion or a quilt or anything like that,
Yep. It's just nice to have it all made into a unit, because often you get those little bits cut off and you save them. You think, oh, I'll use that, but then
you won't. No, you won't.
no.
Now, at the top, do they overlap or do they... No, they don't. You folded that one back first. You can't do them both at the same time then?
No, you have to do one, cut it, press it open, and then do the other.
Okay.
It's like doing a flying geese unit.
Yeah.
Essentially, except it's... oh, I didn't do that bit.
Ooh.
I know.
Oh, Perth, Australia, they're 7 hours ahead at the moment.
Oh.
Message on the bottom. Hello, Emma and John. John, I love your lovely, colourful shirts. Oh, thank you. I'm new to the channel and love watching and getting new ideas from Paula. Paula, please state a region, state or province. We don't know where you are, Paula. We can't find you. But thank you, Emma. Thank you, Paula. Sorry.
Yeah,
and thank you, Emma, for being here.
Right then, so that is my roof done.
Yeah.
And now the door, you can do it as fancy or as simple as you want. But what I do to centre it, so I'm folded the bottom of my block in half, and I'm going to put a little crease there, so I know that's the middle. And I'm going to do the same with my door at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, because you can make some doors arched, and you can make some doors double doors, and things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely make them a bit different. Add knobs, add numbers if you want to. Yeah, all of my patterns I sort of make as what I call a serving suggestion.
But like
you
on
can
a recipe, like a microwave dinner serving suggestion.
So you can do it as simple or as elaborate as you want, and add as much embellishment, or keep it as simple.
Also, you've put your houses in a certain order, but if you want, you can move your house around or whatever, can't you? You can do like completely make it your own.
Completely different. So I've kept all the colours sort of in arranged.
Yeah.
So you can do either the same, or you can completely mix them up. So for this, I'm literally just going a straight stitch around. A straight
stitch around the door.
That's it.
But again, you could use your fancy stitches.
Yeah.
You can put roses around the door if you wanted to, couldn't you? What's the matter, Han? Oh, thank you, Paula. She told us where she lives. I won't put it up on the screen, though.
Oop. There we go. So that's your house done.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay, instructions on their own are in now because the quilt kit's about to sell out.
So you just continue those as
Yeah.
As like that, basically, and that's all your house is done.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a piece of applique. So I'm going to need that. Do you have, oh, the press, the...
Oh, no, but you can have the one from inside here.
Okay. And before I do that, I'm just going to tidy up my square too, because oh, thank you. Oh.
So what it is this applique mat, right, which sold out the other day when Delphine was on. We've got it back in stock now for $24.99. You get the actual fusible mat plus the acrylic sheet as your pressing cloth as well, all for $24.99. Back in stock.
Yeah, and those are, if you're doing a lot of applique, which this is
yeah,
they are. I've got one at home. I don't know if it's exactly the same one, but it is really nice to use, and it also keeps your iron clean.
Yeah,
which is really important.
So now, are we cutting out different sized square? You have to tell me the measurements, but like,
yes,
the Westminster Abbey looks like it's on a massive piece.
Yes.
But then, you're doing the bust one up
I'm
there.
doing the bust.
Are they all different sizes?
They're all different sizes, and it is written in the instructions
Yeah.
with a picture of the applique,
Yeah.
the block itself, with the size of the background that you need to put it on.
Yeah.
Basically.
So you could move those around, but you're going to have to do your own maths, aren't you, to make sure they fit in. So if you copy you exactly, we know that they're all going to fit.
Yes.
But if you suddenly go, I want the bust down there and things like that, you're going to have to work out that all your strips are going to be the same length across, don't you? Yeah.
So I've also got a layout with just the houses and the bits of background in between to show you all the dimensions.
Oh, okay.
So what you could do is put the quilt together first,
Yeah.
and then have a play around with where you want to put all the appliques once your quilt top is actually put together.
Right. Because there's the page that Emma was talking about there, of each, so the triple street lamp, how big you need a piece of fabric, how big you need the bunting, how you need the one for the London bus and things like that.
Oh, but the one thing, and before I forget to mention it,
Yeah.
you can do them individually if you want to,
Right.
and then put them together.
Yeah.
Except for Westminster,
Yeah.
which does need you to put together rows 3 and 4 together, so it spans the two rows.
4 and 5, is it?
It goes from the.
Oh,
I think
goes
they're
from the
numbered
bottom.
from the
Sorry,
bottom.
sorry, from the bottom.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that has to be put on after at least these two have been put together.
Right. So you need to put the rows 3 and 4 together,
And then
and then
applique that.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
it is.
you still applique it as a separate block. You haven't got to have all of this added to it while you're doing your applique. You can make Westminster Abbey, and then so rows 3 and 4 together and add Westminster Abbey onto the end.
Yes.
You don't have to make the rows and then put Westminster Abbey on.
No, you do. You make the rows first.
Yeah.
And then you put. So you only have to work with this row and this row put together. You don't have to have all the other applique on.
Right.
But you do need to have these pieces sewn together.
Before
Otherwise-
you do your applique.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go. Oh, mat.
What do you need?
I'll move this out of the way because I don't need this anymore now.
Okay.
And I don't want to damage it.
Oh, who was in the other day doing their ironing on top of the pressing mat? On top of the cutting board? No, it wasn't Delphine. No. We always blame Delphine for ruining the irons.
Oh.
And she the other day, I'm not. Anyway, right at the end of her demo, she put a plastic bag to one side, and it all melted on the bottom of the iron.
Oh no!
Have you got enough room there? Do you want another? If I get this one out,
Oh yeah,
then
that
you
would be
could
good.
put the iron on that one, and then
Yes.
you could press on that
Perfect.
one. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So you've done the template on.
Done the template.
You put bond web on the back of the red fabric.
Yes.
Now that's the fat quarter fabric, isn't it? That's
Yes.
not one of the ones. Mind you, if you wanted a pattern bus, it doesn't stop. You could use maybe one of your red. You could have
Yeah,
one with
yeah,
red
yeah.
stars on it,
Oh,
or red
yeah.
stripes on it, if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You could have it. Any
You
of the
can
extras.
make a cushion if you got the templates. You could do
Yes.
cushions to match. Looks funny, doesn't it, without its bits and bobs on, just
It
kind of
does.
a carcass.
Well, that's
of the
why I
bust.
thought I'd do the bust, because it's probably the most complicated with layers.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Everything else is fairly straightforward to do. Now, when you're doing them, if you want to do the blocks on their own, before you put your quilt together, you do need to make sure that you leave a 1/4 inch gap at the bottom when you're putting your applique on, otherwise...
Oh, the wheels would go into the seam and things,
Yes.
yeah. And the base of the street lamp would go into the seam and
Yes,
things,
exactly.
We've got them both here because we've got them both out. Yeah.
Right.
Both of the pressing mats are in stock. I've got them here. Thank you. Where's your head on the corner of there?
Oh, thank you. Right, and this is just a case of playing with the placement until you're happy with it.
Yeah.
And then pressing it all. So this goes underneath. It's got grey to go under the grill.
Yeah. You see, now what you could do, while Emma's creating hers on there, is look, you could create it on, if you got your fuser mat, you could create it rather than building on, you could build the whole bus first on here.
Oh, yes.
And then you've got your temp, have you stuck that down?
No, I haven't.
I'm just going to nick that for a second.
Yeah.
Right, so what you could do is you could put your template on here, right? Then you know that the wheels,
Yep, no, it's a grill, you've got wheels.
the wheels have got to go under there. So this mat is brilliant. So what you do is you can build it up, iron it together. What's the grey bit?
Grey bit is under the grill, so you have
Grill
to
at the
put it
front.
under. Yeah,
Drawing on
put it
that goes
under.
up. Oh, look, I've done a square wheel, a square tyre now that have been rounded. But you can build it all up on here. That one needs to go underneath there.
Oh, can I come over?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
But look, you see, you could build the whole thing up using your template underneath, so you know you're getting everything in the right place.
Yeah.
And then you iron it, and all these bits will stick together, but this one won't stick to the mat. Then you've got the whole of the bust to then press. We won't do it, we can go back to your one now. But you can put the whole of the bust already made up straight onto your fabric then.
Make sure you've got something underneath.
Oh yes, you
underneath
didn't
the
put your
paper.
pressing mat underneath there.
Under
and
the
everything.
paper.
But literally, you could do that. I mean, and then you make it up before, and that's what's so brilliant about this mat. And then you can just peel it. You iron it all together, peels off. I don't know how it works because the bond web doesn't stick to this, but the bond web still sticks to the
each
bits of
other.
fabric. Anyway, I've done that, and you can have that back now.
Yeah, thank you. And my bits.
Oh, message saying hello.
Oh, hi.
Do you have the pads for ironing? Do you sell them? Yes, Paula in Suffolk, we do. They're back in stock. Hang on, let me just pass those there.
Thank you.
It's not this one. I'm not this one we're talking about here. I'm just giving those back to Emma. So I've got the rectangular one here. It's 100. Oh, I've got one of your wing mirror.
Oh,
Wing mirror there.
wing mirror. Tart.
So there you go. This is your. I'm just holding this while we've. So £24.99. It's 100% wool, 42 by 29.5. £24.99. Now, the only thing I can say is I can tell you that we sell another make, Mountain Mist, of this size, and it's £52. And that's 90% wool. It hasn't been in stock for a month now, this one, the rectangular one, for £24.99. And the little square one that Emma's using to do her applique on, it's £19.99. Brilliant price.
There we go.
Right, how are we doing with the quilt kit? The quilt kit's completely sold out, so I can give that back to Kat. Quilt instructions on their own. Only way to get it, and now it's only available. It's only available to midnight tonight. Having trouble with my words this morning. Oh, you're right.
Yep. It goes there. I think that's it.
Got all your templates in there. It's got everything you need in there. Look, all your instructions, all your measurements, all your templates.
Yeah.
And don't forget the template's the wrong way round because you're doing it on the bond web, I'm presuming.
Yeah.
Is that way? Well, not that I think that's symmetrical, that anyway, isn't it? So it wouldn't matter. But you mean the reason there's two horses is one's facing that way, one's facing. Oh no, they're both facing the same way. Well, I've got two horses.
You've got 3 horses. They're all a bit different from each other.
Where's the third one? That one's trotting. That one's standing
Is there
still.
another page of templates?
Oh yeah, that one's kind of doing one of those fancy, like the Viennese dancing horses. Well, they have dancing horses, don't they? They go like that.
Yeah. What do they call that? Dressage.
It's a culture. But there's the famous school, isn't there, in Vienna or somewhere, where they do proper dancing, like disco and hip hop and everything.
Cat's laughing at us. It's true. Is it Lipperzanas or Lipper somethings? The horses.
Liposuction.
No. That's what the horses are called. Lipperzanas or.
Oh, I don't know. Isn't that all cheap white wine?
That's right, Riesling. All right. So. Oh, almost forgot.
What?
I had lights. You won't be able to see at night.
Oh no, headlights.
There we go.
I thought that was a chair creaking. It was Hannah blowing her nose. Oh, Lipizans. A rare and endangered breed of horses that actually dance. There you go.
Yep, see?
Lipizan. Thank you, Kat.
I think it was on Coach Trip. That's how I know it.
What? Do you watch Coach Trip?
Me and my nanny used to watch Coach Trip together. We loved it.
What's he called? What's the man who...
Oh.
Is it... Brendan.
That's it.
Hannah knew. Does Brendan still do it? Does he still make it?
I haven't seen it for ages.
I'll tell you what I've started watching though, and I said I wasn't going to.
Oh.
Right, and it's only Hannah's fault. I've downloaded the whole series of Married at First Sight in Australia, right? I thought I'll just watch the first 2 minutes because I know I'm not going to like it. I watched the whole flipping first episode. It was like, shall I watch the second one? No, go to bed. Shall I watch the second one? No, go to bed. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, and the first couple, I'm not giving anything away because the whole series is finished now, hasn't it? The first couple to get married was so lovely. It's an incredible story. She had, what's the thing you get that wrecks your lungs and you have to... Cystic fibrosis, right?
You're born with it.
And they said she wouldn't live till she was a certain age. But just recently, a drug's come out that will, that not guarantee, but that she can live for another 40. They thought she'd be dead by the time she was 30, but they think now she'll live till she's in her 70s. So she's gone, right, I'm going to get married, because she thought she spent her whole life going, I can't get married, I won't
be there.
And it's fantastic.
That is lovely.
Oh, if I like them, I have to keep watching something. And then the man she's putting with is one that whittles wood, and he lives miles in it's Australia. And he builds hospitals for like the indigenous tribes and things like that. And it's just, he's adorable, and he's never had a girlfriend. And they're so sweet. And he's never worn a tie before. He wore a tie to his wedding, he never wore a tie before. And I don't know if it's going to work, but last night I loved their wedding. I enjoyed their wedding.
That is nice. It's a nice story. Right, so now I've done all free motion quilting.
Oh!
I mean, not quilting, but embroidery.
Yeah.
Because you do it before it's
so when you're doing this, you haven't got the wadding behind. They're still so it is just embroidery, really.
Yes, it is. So on most of the pieces, on all the pieces that you've got bonder web, so it's 2 layers.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry too much because there's enough stiffness in there that it's not going to make your fabric buckle. But for the bits where you've got bunting, where you may just go on to one single layer of fabric, you may want to put some interfacing or some stitch and
tear on the back or something.
What's his name? The rugby guy?
Roger,
that's it. Some of that.
You know, they found a picture of him. I found it on the internet. They found a picture of him now. Because obviously that picture's about 40 years old. He's still very handsome.
Okay.
So hang on. If I don't like free motion though, can I still do it?
Yes, you can, because there's a lot of bits where you can just do straight stitching. You don't have to worry too much. You can just put your normal foot on. Yeah. And you just pivot where you can. Yeah. Or you can do it hand embroidered. Okay. As well.
Yeah. So because I know quite a few people either love free motion or
they're very scared of it.
Hate it. You know what I mean? And I mean, I think you should give it a go, because I think once you get the hang of it, it's addictive. It's getting past that moving the fabric like that.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Which reminds me.
Feed dogs down.
Feed dogs down.
So if you don't like free motion, you can do this. So don't be thinking, I bought it and I ain't free motion. You don't have to do free motion. No. You can do if you love doing applique, you can do a blanket stitch or anything, can't you?
Yeah, you could, definitely. I'm just going to show it on here.
Yeah.
And I do think, do practice on something else before, if you haven't done free motion before, because it's very forgiving. It's a lot more forgiving than you think. So, how I've started, this looks a bit fiddly right now, but it's usually easier. So I've got my free motion foot on.
Yeah.
Put my feed dogs down.
Yeah.
I've put my needle down and brought it back up. So I brought my bobbin thread
Like we used
up.
to have to do in the old days. Like you always used to bring your bottom thread
Yeah.
up, didn't you, in the old days? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's mostly so that I know where all my threads are and to keep them tidy.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to try and get that back in the same hole. So put my needle down. Always work with your needle down if you've got that function, because
Yeah.
it will make your life so much easier. Now I'm going to go around this headlight. I'm going to go around it once.
Oh. It's saying you. Oh, there they go.
There.
Is that it? Did you go around it?
Yeah, you can't really see
Hang
it.
on, can we see that? Can we see what we've stitched? Is that possible? No, not yet.
Okay.
No. We'll have to get, when we get it out, we'll have to show it. When
Oh,
we
okay, let me take it out and I'll show you, because it is
Okay.
important, because I want to see. So,
Right, okay, so Kat can come in on that. If you hold it still. Right.
So it looks a bit, for me, once around always looks a little bit rubbish to me.
I didn't like to say.
But yeah, that's the point I want to make,
Yeah.
is if you go around it once, you're going to look at it and you go, oh, that's a bit rubbish.
Yeah.
But the magic is in when you go around it twice.
Right.
Because it will still be a bit on the wonk.
Oh, you've added a lot of pressure to your shoulders now.
Oh, I know.
Because that one looked rubbish. This one's going to look fantastic now.
Well, the point is, when you go around it twice, it looks intentional. It looks like an ink drawing.
Yes.
Like you intended to not go quite on the lines,
Yeah.
not be perfect.
Yeah.
And going around at least twice makes a big difference. I mean, you may still think it looks rubbish afterwards.
Well, let Ollie be the judge of that.
Okay.
He's a very judgmental. I was going to say young man, but man.
I'm actually going to go around the opposite direction than I did before,
Right.
because you'll find if you continue going in the same way, your lines invariably go.
Oh no,
the
you'll
same-
automatically follow.
Yeah, you
when
follow
your
the
muscle
same.
memory will follow
Yeah.
the line that you went the first time.
So, you ready, Kat? And of course, this is a bit not completely representative because I've still got all my threads on the front.
Yeah. So Ollie,
So what do you think?
he says it looks great.
Yeah, Kat thinks it looks
Oh, I've
better.
never seen Emma do a plique before, says Julie Vaughan.
Oh.
Christine says, morning, gorgeous Emma Bradford.
Oh,
I
thank
love
you.
the double-decker bus so much. My friend Linda Carroll would love this for her grandson Joe's bedroom. Well,
Oh,
buy it,
yes.
Christine. Buy it. There's only the pattern left. John, you're such a... Oh, this is a lovely message. You're such a lovely, sensitive man. Not wrong with that.
Oh.
No.
Right, so I'm going to do the grill.
But thank you, Margaret. It's very sweet of you.
But yes, that's the point about free motion, is you'll go around it once and you'll think, oh, well,
Yeah.
that's not any. But go around it twice, at least twice every time,
Yeah.
and you'll see a big difference. And it really is just getting, when you first start it, it's getting the hand movement and the speed of the needle going at the same time,
Yeah.
at the right time, if that makes sense. So get them to work together. Don't go too slow, because
Well, no, because your what's the word I'm looking for? However fast you go designates how big your stitches are, doesn't it?
exactly.
Designate's not the right word.
Yeah.
But determines.
Yeah.
Also, if you've got that machine, you've got the 680. As soon as you put your feed dogs down, it immediately goes to a 0 stitch length. You don't have to do that, but it automatically goes to a 0 stitch length on that.
The other thing I find is don't be afraid to stop and just turn it, because I always find this direction is always easier for me to see where I'm going.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Right, so I'm in the middle-ish, a bit more. So I'm going to do my little bit going down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but talking about the little boy's birthday, that is one thing I do like about these Quiltsburgh quilts, is you can make it into a quilt, but there's nothing to say afterwards. You can't like make it into a cushion.
Yeah.
Or you could make another smaller quilt with just the motifs. I mean, there's so much.
Well, yeah, you could do a Cinderella or Jordan. When she got married, she had a carriage like that, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah. But also, you could tell a whole story, couldn't you? You could kind of make it into Notre Dame Cathedral, or you could do whatever you wanted, or you could do a whole street with all the street lights and other things going on in the street. You could do all sorts.
Yeah. You could make a Notting Hill quilt.
Huh?
It could be a Notting Hill quilt.
Yeah. Or you could do 5 taxis and do the Spice Girls arriving at the Olympics.
Oh yes. I'm just going to have a quick look. Is that Kat? I don't suppose there's any big needles anywhere, is there?
Oh.
Because I was going to show how to finish these off. I'll do my other headlight. Thank you, Kat. As long as it's got a
when
big eye.
When you say big, you don't mean a toy needle. Do you just mean a big sewing needle?
Big sewing needle. As long as it's got a big eye on it, which makes it easier.
Now, is that at home, or is that because you can't see it to thread the
No,
cotton?
it's laziness, to be honest with you. It's because it's easy to thread, because I like to thread them like you would a wool.
Yes.
Like
morning, John and Emma. What's a lovely little project you've brought today from Annette in Cornwall. How are you, Annette?
Thank you.
Has your husband bought you any more jewellery recently? Oh, she's got some beautiful jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I sent you a message, Annette. Let me know. Yeah.
Oh, she sent you, that's cryptic.
Yeah.
She sent you a message, let her know.
Oh, thank you. Options. I think these will be better. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kat. Right. So when you do that, you end up with a lot of stringy mess. Yeah. To be honest. So I'm going to find.
Do you want to borrow my glasses? You can't even see the needles. Let alone find the eye.
Yeah.
So you leave long threads. So you don't use your snipper on your machine. Like you don't cut the end of the threads off like you would do normally. You leave them long.
Yeah, I leave them long. You don't have to. I tend to do this. I'm going to cut them all off together.
You're going to try and thread them all at the same time then? Not try. You are going to thread them all at the same time.
I'm going to try.
Okay.
This is what I normally would do. I normally would have a slightly bigger eye than this.
Sheena says, I love free motion. It's like colouring in for adults. Great show as always. Sheena in Walsall. Thank you, Sheena. Yeah, I can't take any credit for that. It's all my lovely guests.
Oh, thanks. It is doodling. I think once you get the hang of it, it literally is just doodling.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to do them singly. A tapestry needle works well as well.
Tapestry needle works well?
Yeah. Because something with a nice big eye.
Yeah.
That you would normally thread sort of thicker threads through, because you can get them all through at the same time. And then you just thread your needle like you would a wool, folding it over and then putting it through the eye.
Yeah. Has Delphine arrived yet? Oh, apparently she's on her way, honestly. Give that woman an inch. We should have told her to go and get coffees for us all, shouldn't we, on the way in?
Oh, that'd be nice. I introduced Michael to mocha last week.
Do what?
I introduced hubby Mikey, to a mocha.
Yeah? Has he never had it before?
No.
Oh.
We haven't really been coffee drinkers, to be honest.
Oh, have you not?
So
I went through years and years of not drinking coffee at all.
Yeah.
And then got addicted again.
Yeah. We not long sort of discovered it over the last few years. So he's slowly learning. He likes latte.
Yeah.
He likes cappuccino.
Yeah.
And now he likes mocha.
Oh, okay. We're going to try and introduce him to all the different varieties as time goes on then.
I think, we'll have to add to it.
Yeah. So you've threaded the thread
Thread them
through
all.
your needle.
Now I'm just going to take my needle straight through where all my threads sort of started up.
Yeah.
And then bring them all to the back. So the front is nice and neat.
Yeah.
And then on the back, and this is optional, but This is just...
Oh, it's going to get quilted, so it doesn't matter what it looks like on the back, does it?
Not really. I just like to tidy it off so that you don't have any dark threads showing through anything. And I just do a couple of knots to secure it all, and then I'll cut it to maybe about 1/4 inch, like that. So then it's, you know, it's all not going to come undone. You don't have to worry about it. The other thing I was going to say about thread colour, so you probably can't tell, this is actually purple.
Oh, okay.
Not black.
Yeah.
So the quilting I did on here, the free motion, is all in black because that's what I happen to have. But I do find a slightly navy.
Yeah, rather than a black. Yeah,
black isn't quite so, very dark grey.
Yeah, Helen Newton a lot of the time uses a dark brown as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something that isn't quite so harsh as a black.
As the black, yeah.
It just somehow makes it all look a bit softer.
So then, because we're about to run out of time in 2 minutes, what you do is you make it in rows. So you've made the bottom row first of all.
Yep.
Well, bottom 2 rows. Then you make those rows 3 and 4, but that's when you have to add the bit on the end to do your cathedral. Then you make 5, 6 and 7, and then just sew them together as you would do a normal quilt, all in the rows and everything.
Yep. Yeah, and then quilt it. So for quilting, I've just done sort of wavy lines just to keep it simple. But on a domestic sewing machine, because I did that on my long arm, you could very easily do just straight lines straight across.
Yeah.
Just something to give it, or diagonals or whatever, just to give it a little bit of texture.
It'd be nice with cross hatch on that.
Oh
as well,
yeah,
you could follow the line of the roof, couldn't you?
And then the other. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, Emma's not back today. She's only come to she's only come up to 1 hour today.
Yeah.
Well, just as well, because we've sold out the quilt kit and all I've got left is the pattern. Carol, John, will you be getting any more of this quilt? Carol, no. No, we won't. But you can get the pattern still. You can get the pattern. It's only till midnight tonight. It won't be on sale after. Well, so the quilt kit will never be on sale again. Unless, say one person... oh, no, they've all checked out. No, they can't. No, but anyway... I've only got the pattern, so you'll have to. Basically, the fabric you needed was it 2.5 of the blue? I'll remember. You've got your fat quarters of gold, black, red, and
white.
Great. You've got your 10-inch layer cake, and how much of blue is it? 2.5 of the blue. You don't need the gold glitter if you don't want to have the gold glitter. So you have to, and also when you get the pattern, it'll have inside
it's
how much
all
you
in
need
there.
anyway.
And actually, you know what? You might even find, even without a layer cake, you need red, white.
Well, no, just think you could do any other colour.
Yeah, red, blue, pale blue. You might have enough of that.
You could do all those sizes in Liberty if you wanted to.
You could, I mean, I'd say instead of a layer cake, you'd probably go into your stash and get.
Yes, because you've definitely got, because it was like 3/4 of a layer cake, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Anyway, how many of the pattern I've got left? Oh, none if everyone checks out.
Oh. Be quick.
I've got 38, right, okay, so I've got 38 left. There are still 38 available, but there's more than 38 people got it in their baskets. So if all those people check out, it's sold out, complete sellout. However, if you're, Carol, for example, if Carol thinks, oh, I really want that pattern, oh, he's just said it's sold out. It's not. You could come in, put it in your basket and check out, or ring, put it in your basket and check out, right? Then you get it. The 38 people who've got it in their baskets, it's just sitting there. One of theirs will be taken away from them. So when they come to check out later, it'll say sold out. Just because you put it in your basket doesn't mean say it's yours. Anyway, it's a complete sellout. Well done, you.
Oh, thank you.
Safe journey home. Love to Mikey.
Yes.
And when are you in next? Do you know?
I think it's 8th of April, I think.
Was that Easter weekend?
Is it? I don't
Isn't
know.
Easter weekend? Yeah, 9th is the Sunday. So you're on Easter Saturday then.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm on. Oh, yes, I'm on that day. I'm on that day. I'll see you then. Right. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Sarah Brangwyn's back up after the break. We love this. Isn't this gorgeous?
Oh yes, I was admiring it earlier.
Yeah,
that is really nice.
Love this. So that's made with a 5-inch charm pack. And of course, we've got it in 2 different colourways, and quarter of the stock of both kits have gone already. And half the instructions on their own are already gone before we've even started. So don't go anywhere. We will see you straight after this 4-minute break. Oh.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. How gorgeous is this? They're already selling, they're already going on pre-order. Now, Hannah thinks it would look great on her garden furniture. She's got her eye on this, Sarah, so you be careful. $24.99. So what do you get for your $24.99? Well, you get your instructions. There you go, Ollie. There's a video. Is there a video tutorial on this one yet?
Say that again.
Is there a video tutorial on this one yet?
Yes, there is, for the improv stars.
But what? For the improv stars. Improv stars. Is your microphone not on? Right, okay. Then we got a metre of naturally seeded cotton. And you get this lovely sun dance by Crystal Manning. Ooh, from Modar. This is it here. So you can see all the gorgeous fabrics that you're going to get in there. Oh, this is lovely. I've never seen this one before. Have we had Sundance before? Love it. Oh, hydrangea. No, I recognise that one. Hydrangea. Sunflowers. Butterflies. Ollie doesn't work here. She just said to Hannah, are they little bits of sample bits of fabric? And Hannah said they're called a 5-inch chopper. What do you make with that? Ollie, this is what you make with that. What do you make with that, Hannah? Look, aren't they? Oh, I love that one. Beautiful. They're not even, no, 5-inch charm pack wouldn't work in your top pocket of your jacket. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's that kit there, $24.99. It's Wild in the Isles with bells on today. Right, that's that one. Over half the stock's gone, loadsy there, loadsy there, loadsy there. Right, now, the one that you're going to see being made in the demo, what have I done with it? Oh, there it is. We've got a metre of your naturally seeded. You got a metre of your naturally seeded, and then you've also got your Wild Meadow by Sweetfire Road. Oh yeah. Now there's nothing here. If you're going to make this cushion, there's enough fabric in there to make the cushion back as well, because you only use tiny bits of it in the front there, and then you can use it for the back. Could be a wall hanging, could be a duvet for a baby's cot. Oh, do you know what would be lovely for? You know, if you do liners quilts and things like that, or charity quilts, that'd be a lovely size for that, wouldn't it? Or an incubator. You know the people who make quilts for premature babies, and they put them over the top of the incubator, and then when they go home, they're allowed to take the little quilt with them. Wouldn't that be lovely to do that? Anyway, Wild Meadow. Here you go. So this are the colourways on this one. Look. Beautiful. I love the colours. This is the one you're going to be seeing demoed. Oh. Beautiful. What's the matter? Were we looking at the wrong thing? Oh. All I'm doing is turning fabric over. How can that be funny? Hannah's aiming for a slap. Metaphorical. Yeah. I love that. I love these colours together. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I thought that was a little snail then. It's a bud. Foxgloves. Oh, this is going to look lovely together as well, isn't it? $24.99. Right, 30 of these have just gone straight into their baskets in one quick second then. Oh, the other bundle is less than 20 left. This one we haven't seen all the way through this one yet. Oh, we've got more stock of this one. I think the colours in here are going to be amazing, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, nighttime garden. That squirrel. Okay, so now that squirrel and the beehive, think they slightly got the proportion slightly wrong there, haven't they? That squirrel could live in there. Anyway, look, that's beautiful. Wouldn't in my house, no, it wasn't a squirrel in my hedgehog hotel. It's still empty. My bird box is still empty. Anyway, look, so you get 1 metre of your cream, naturally seeded, and you get the charm pack, and you get the instructions, $24.99. Beautiful. Anything else, or are we going to start the sewing? Instructions on their own. If you've got your own fabric at home. Now, this is brilliant as a scrap buster, isn't it? Now, also in this pattern here, look, you've got a small one, which is this one, 25-inch square, but also 50-inch square if you use a layer cake plus 1 metre of the background fabric. So you can make a bigger one. And then all the details you need to know are in here. Look, look. Improv star, log cabin, mini half square triangles, courthouse steps, pinwheels, 4-patch, 9-patch, rail fence. Beautiful. Now I think that's supposed to say $9.99, is it not? We're going with $9.90 on this one. We can't change it. No, we can't crash upwards, I'm afraid. So you're going to get it for $9.90, get 9p off. Yeah, Sarah's patterns are always too affordable already, but $9.90 now. She won't lose out. She'll still be able to feed her family, don't worry. Anyway, £9.90 for that pattern. Right, so now what was the idea, the thinking behind this pattern then? This, what's it called, Crazy Fun Sampler?
Right, okay, so I have wanted for absolutely ages to be able to introduce people to patchwork in a really affordable way, and often in order to get a selection of fabrics it can be quite expensive, you've got to buy loads of fat quarters, etc. So I've organised this so that it completely works around one stack of 5-inch squares, or a layer cake if you want to make it a bit bigger.
So will they use all of them? Will they use all 42 of them?
It depends.
Oh, it depends on.
Yes. So I think it looks quite nice when you've got a little bit of the plain fabric in it as well to completely contrast with the patterns. Yeah. So you could have some left over, but I also wanted I liked it in my head for it to be 5 by 5 on the layout, so it's 25 squares.
Oh, okay.
So I think when I made that one, I had 6 squares left over, so I could, if I wanted to, have added another row and incorporated a few more solid blocks. Right. Or I could have made a few more patchwork blocks. Okay. So you can change the dimensions around a bit to use up every single scrap that you've got.
Also, if you want to, you could do sashing between them all, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to give, I don't know why I'm saying that because I like it like this, but if you wanted to, you could delineate each of the blocks by having a little sashing between each of them.
Yeah, just really showcase each block on its own. Yeah. It's a really busy finish, but I find that really pleasing as well.
I absolutely love that busyness of it and everything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So when you get your layer cake, one of the first things you need to do is decide from a layer cake charm pack which of those ones you want to keep whole, if you want to keep any of them whole at all. So John pointed out that one of the ones in this particular charm pack has got the squirrels and the beehives and everything on it. That might be a really nice one to keep whole because it's telling a story all on its own. Or you might go for something that's got a really strong floral and keep that as a whole one. On the blue version, what was that called? I forget. What was the blue version called?
This
the layer
one,
cake.
It's called Sundial.
Sundial. So on that, there were some really beautiful, bold prints of flowers. Yeah. And I decided that actually that would work really well, keeping them whole rather than chopping them all up because it was quite dramatic. Yes. So
you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've done 6 solid ones on there.
And you can do as many or as few as you want solid. You can throw in more patchwork ones, but it's just quite nice to have that bit of variety, really.
Definitely.
So look at your charm pack and work out exactly which ones you don't want to cut up because they're your favourites, and pop those to one side. And then look at all the others. And the lovely thing about this is that as you build it, you end up with some scraps. So I've already prepared, for example, a 4-patch. Right. So I've got some bits left over, but I keep those because I'm going to use those later on. Yeah. Done a rail fence, done that already. So as you start working through it, even if you start with the simplest ones first, keep all of the bits because you can then start to use those on the more complicated ones. And the other thing to think about is also the value or the intensity of the fabrics. So if I look at this one here, for example, this one here is really dark. So in the world of patchwork, you'd say that that has got a low value, and this one here is really light, and you'd say that one's got a high value. Really just think of it in simple terms as contrast. And just make sure that as you're putting your blocks together, because this is aimed at beginners, but you might have accomplished people doing it, that you create variety in your blocks. That's how you're going to create a good block. Just make sure you've got a mixture of light and dark within them.
Also, if you get confused about high and low intensity thing, take a black and white photo of them, and that will automatically, you'll see that you won't see the colour, but you'll see the depth of colour and the dimensions of the intensity and everything. So that's a good way of sorting it out.
And that's really easy to do on any smartphone.
I've got to stop you already. Stock warning. 3 instructions on their own left, that's all. On their own, 3 instructions left, that's it. We're going to ask if we can get some more.
Yes.
We have to. We can't just say yes. We have to. Yes, we can get some more, but we've got to put the wheels in motion to get more, right? And they'll be $9.99, I imagine, when they come back. Yeah, they'll have to be $9.90 again. So I'll put that to one. Oh no, it's in the bundle. Right, the one that this is made out of, Sundance. You get a metre of your naturally seeded, your Sundance 5-inch charm pack, and the instructions, $24.99. There's 8 not checked out, and 26 in baskets. 26 in baskets. Right, we can't make that bundle again, so I'm going to put that to one side. Righty-ho. Then, the one that we're about to work with. Right, we had more stock of this one. Oh no, there's fewer than 20, but there's 34 people got it in baskets. That's this one. You haven't even seen it go together yet. You've seen a rail fence so far, that's it. $24.99, that's going to sell out as well. What we are doing is we're going to find other 5-inch charm packs that you can maybe use to do this with, but we won't be making the bundle. But the pattern is sold out. The Sundance will sell out any second, and this will sell out once you've all checked out your baskets. So, shall we carry on with the Wild Meadow demo then, please? Sorry about that, just had to put them...
It's exciting. Thank you, everybody, for buying
right.
it. Right, okay, so what I thought I would show people first is a 9 patch, but when you string piece it. So this is when you construct the whole thing without making it loose. Is that a good way to describe it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Excellent. Right, well, I'll just get started.
I was just quoting Ollie then, obviously.
So I've cut out a load of my squares to make my my 9-inch block, my 9 patch block. And in order to make a 9 patch block, you will get 4 squares out of one of your 5-inch squares. So you can make it, well, you can make it from any mixture you want to. But what I did here is, thought I would go with this lovely, is it chartreuse green? I don't know.
I'd say it was.
So we're going to go with that in the corners, and then we're going to go with the white background in the sides, and I thought we might be quite dark in the centre as a contrast. So I've cut 3 of my squares up into 2-inch squares, and then I'm just going to, before I decide that that's the one that I want to go in the middle, I'm just going to look at the other ones down below that I've got to choose from, and actually I might go for that one in the middle because it's got a whole flower on it and it looks kind of nice with the light colour in it. So just let's move those out of the way for a minute. So when we sew squares together, we put them right size together and we stitch together, and then we might just cut them out of the machine and do the next ones. I'm going to piece this all together without trimming any of the threads.
Okay. I need to warn you, I had way more of these than we had of Sundance. There's only 8 left now.
Okay. Glasses on because I mean bits. Am I on the right side?
You need to get varifocals, you do.
Do I?
Well, because you do what I used to do all the time. You take, as soon as you've done your close-up work, you take your glasses off and put them on top of your head.
Yeah.
Whereas if you get varifocals like these, I don't have to take them off then.
Right, so I've stitched those first 2 together that were at the top. I'm not cutting the thread.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the next 2 that are below them in my design under the machine.
Right.
And I'm going to stitch those. And then I'm going to put the next 2 below them through the machine.
Right,
so
which
this
is what we just call normal chain piecing that, isn't it?
Okay, I'm going to cut there.
Oh.
So now when they come out of the machine, They're all joined together.
Yes.
I'm not going to cut these up though.
Okay.
I'm going to put that back in the machine, open it up and put the third one on.
Right.
And I'm going to do that for each one. And I find this a much quicker way of assembling my blocks. And it also saves me getting a bit confused. I can't tell you the amount of times I've laid something out and then by the time I've stitched it together, my pattern has changed.
Oh, is that Delphine arriving? Oh, maybe not. I heard some squeals in reception.
So, if I lay it out now, let's give it a quick press actually.
Yeah. Oh, are you not switched on?
No, I am. There we go. So I'm going to press my seams in alternate directions because then that will help me with my nesting. You were saying about bird box. Have you got a bird box up then?
I've got a couple of lovely bird boxes I bought very expensive from John Lewis's. They've never ever lived in it. And then my next door neighbour built me a hedgehog hotel. And it's laid empty for how many? 3 years empty now. I bought the food, I bought the straw, I bought everything to go in it. Ooh. And they've never moved into it.
That's really sad.
Okay. I don't think we have hedgehogs in the village though, because I don't see them. So maybe it's not they don't want to live in. I even cut holes in my fence so they
to
can
let
get
them
in.
Through.
It's fine. They don't want to come and live at my house. That's fine.
Okay, so if we look, we've now got 3 rows that are all assembled. They're all still attached. And then I'm just going to pop those on top of each other and nest my seams. So if you are completely new to patchwork, nesting your seams is when you have the seam allowance in one direction going one way and the seam allowance in the other going the other way. And then that means that you can really get your seams that you're going to bisect to line up.
Yeah.
You could put a pin through. I'm just going to be a bit freehand and I'm not going to do that. But you could put a pin through just to hold them in place.
Yeah. But you see, Janet Clare says she doesn't care if her seams don't match up. Do you know what I mean?
You know, I'm not bothered if they don't, but I try to make them.
Oh, yeah.
And actually the reason I popped in the improv star, which I'm also going to show you in a minute, was to just make one where you could just be a little bit free and easy so that people don't get too hung up on perfection. Because there isn't anything, as I believe, as perfect patchwork.
No.
And so there we go. By doing that method, I haven't lost track of where my bits were going, and it's just really simple and straightforward.
Okay.
So that would be a really simple 9 patch. So I can start to assemble up here what some of my blocks might look like. And then what I think would be a really great one to add into these would be an improv star.
Okay.
So for an improv star...
Right, before you start that, Hannah needs to talk to you and I need to show you these. So I've put the graphics in, there you go. D for Dream, 14.9. This is just all you need to do it is another metre of plain fabric to make the rest of the cushion and everything. So if we look at this from upstairs, 14.99, D for Dream. Things can only get better. Big Dream, or Dream Big. Dream Big's upside down, I read it wrong. Dream Big. Dream Big, little one. This is like a lovely children's one, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Easter, yeah. You don't want to just use it in Easter though, do you? Are they Easter there? Because the stars and moons there. And maybe they are eggs. Maybe they're, I don't know. Maybe they're just wobbly dots. Oh no, they are. They're wobbly dots. Teddy bears. Beautiful, 14.99. Go through the colours, through the blues, the neutrals and the creams there. At 14.99, that one. That's D for dream. D is for dream. I'll just put that back there. Then I've also got, is Hannah back? Which one do you want to do next? The one that changes colour. The fabric doesn't change colour, everybody. Hannah's description of this is the one that changes colour. It doesn't change colour, but it looks like red on the top. If you were to buy this, you'd think it was going to be red. There you go. So it starts off red, then it goes to pink, then it goes to more pinks, then mustards, then your browns, your tans, your creams, right the way through to your purples, your greens and your blues there. $15.99 that one. Remember, you just need a metre of fabric. You might not want cream to go with it. You might want to use another solid colour. Then I've got Adamstown. This would be a more traditional look, wouldn't it, this one? He says if you could even get it out the packet. There we go. Oh, hang. Yeah, that's right. There you go. And this is Adamstown, like more traditional. Oh, Ollie likes this one, but don't let that put you off. It's very, very traditional quilting colours, that, isn't it? Adamstown. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got Flirt. No, I can't read this writing. Does it not say Flirt on it? It is Flirt, thank you. Hearts. Oh, love is kind, love is patient. It's a song, isn't it? Oh, that's it. Love is kind, love is patient, nothing else. Then you've got your squiggles. Don't know what that's got to do with love. Hearts. More what are they meant to be, do you think? What's that in love sign language? Squiggles. It's Pilates. What's that got to do with it? Oh, put your glasses on. They're monocles, though. They're singular. Anyway, more hearts, more love is patient, more squiggles.
That's red, white and blue.
Oh, hang on. They're mixed hearts.
It's red, white and blue. Or is it black?
You're as bad as Ben, the producer, goes, pick up the red one. I was like, I haven't got a red one. Pick it up and go, oh, you mean this bright orange one? The crazy fun patchwork panel is just right up my twin great niece's first big project. Looking forward to organising chaos. Tracy, yep. Right, apart from these new charm packs, everything else is sold out. We're working on getting more patterns as we speak. We're working on getting more patterns. So there'll be 100 more, but there will be a delayed delivery. But I'll tell you about it when we're ready to go, because the graphic isn't ready yet. Why, have you got to print them up? You've got to get back and get the old printer machine going.
The hand crank.
Yeah, the hand crank. Right, so carry on if you don't mind now, because I've sold out of everything apart from those new charm packs.
Right, so what I want to show you now is one of these improv stars. Can we show an improv star?
Oh yeah, improv star. Yeah, no timer. There's one. There's another. There's another. Just the three.
Just the three at that one.
Just the three, Mrs. Wembley. Right.
Okay, so when you're going to do improv stars, I think that they look nicest when you put them on the lovely, I really like this seeded fabric.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's got a bit of a kind of natural calico vibe going onto it, and it just goes with everything. So I think they look really nice when you put them onto that. So you're going to cut some squares in that to start with, and then you're going to, now you can either use your scraps that you've got left over, and you could have it so that each set of points on the star are from a completely different fabric. I can't remember if I did that on one of these.
That one's not completely different. You got, each set of. I'll just put it into shot there. So there you go.
Move it.
There you go.
There we go. So on that one, there's a centre square, and then some of the points are made out of different fabrics, which is absolutely fine.
So that one there, you've got those are made out of the same fabric, and those are made out of the same fabric. This one here, you've got completely random fabrics on that one, and this one here, this one here has got all the same.
Yeah, so you can do it however you want to. That's the real beauty of this. So any of those scraps that you've got left over you can use, or if you're one of those people that just likes a little bit more structure to it, you're going to cut your background squares, and then you're going to look for a square in your pack to play with. So let's go this one, because it will just show up really nicely. And then all I'm going to do is take that square, get the pin out of the way, and just roughly cut it into 4. Doesn't have to be exact, I just need 4 pieces.
Just 4 squares?
Just 4 squares. And then I'll make my star from that. So
the graphics at the moment are the this charm pack on its own. This charm pack on its own. Wild Meadow, there it is.
So I'm just going to lay out my 9 patch, because it's going to be the improv star is formed from a 9 patch.
Oh, is it?
And then you can work out what I'm doing, you see. And if you like, so this is going to be these lovely greeny bits on the stars. I could go, oh, do you know what? I'm going to put that in the centre.
Right.
Or you could go for whatever in the centre. Again, you can just completely fussy.
But the centre's a full square, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So I've got another square over here. For your improv star, you are going to take a piece of fabric, a random piece of fabric, and you are going to lay it so that it's on the diagonal, okay? You want it to be overhanging the bottom, and you want it to be overhanging the side. You don't really want it to be overhanging the top, otherwise you're going to lose your points when you piece it all together, if you're worried about that. So I'm laying it, so it's right sides down, overhanging the bottom, overhanging the right, and it's not covering the corner that I'm wanting to be the star, because it's going to get folded back.
Yeah. Got it.
If you've not done anything like this before, in the little video tutorial I've done, I've talked about just pressing back a rough 1/4 inch seam so you can lay it on and see what it's going to look like. But I'm just going to stitch it. So I'm just going to lay it on the diagonal and stitch it with my 1/4 inch seam allowance. It's beeping at me, John. It's beeping at me.
It's because you're trying to go too fast. You're trying to put your foot pedal down before it was ready.
Okay. Just going to finger press that back. And then I'm going to turn it over, and now I can see the fabric that I've got left. I'm just going to trim a bit of that off. In actual fact, I'll go quite close, like so. So that's the one I just did. I'm now going to use that bit of fabric I trimmed off, and I'm going to pop it on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so again, just be careful, just make sure that it's going to cover where you want it to cover.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a little pointy bit this side, I think. Do it there. So I'll pop it under the machine, because I quite like it when the 2 sides of the star aren't the same. So now I've got a tall side to my star, and I've got a short side. Then I'm going to turn that over, and I'm just going to trim those bits of fabric that are hanging over off. Now they will be thrown away, they're teeny tiny, not even Louise would want those. She'd want all of these if they were my scraps.
I think you have to bring Louise with you next time you come in.
Do you think? She's probably sat at home now, mortified.
Home? She should be at work.
I do let her work from home. She does a lot of work from home. Right, there we go. So that's one done. So that would effectively be that one there. And then I'm just going to repeat that process for 3 more.
Right.
So I'm just going in on the diagonal. Still on shot, excellent. And as I say, these are all the same, but you could be really fun and just do it from anything.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Julie Vaughan says, no, my seams must match up. Jean says, morning, John and everyone. That's Jean with the big hair, with the shop in Durham.
I love that some people want everything to match up.
Oh, yeah, no. I think you have to do what you want to do, basically, yeah.
And again, just make sure I'm in shot. I'm just going to fold that on there and pop that back. So there's a little bit of trimming with them, but it is a really fun way of using up scraps.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because look at the tiny pieces you're using.
That's that one.
Lovely.
Trim that down. And this is why these little rulers are fab, because when you're dealing with small bits of fabric, you don't want to have a massive ruler.
Right, the delayed instructions are ready. Not delayed, but there'll be delayed delivery. Basically, the ones that we sold earlier, the hundreds we sold earlier, they're all in the warehouse ready to go. These will be shipped in a week's time. They come from us or from you? So,
from you.
From us, yeah. So what has happened is Sarah gets them printed, they get delivered to her house, then she has to deliver them to our warehouse, and then we ship them out to you. So we're saying a week delay. Graphics in. No, they are £9.90.
Are they still at £9.90?
£9.90. Now, does it say? Now, it's meant to say on the graphics. It's meant to say on the graphics. What's it called when you delay? Not delayed. What's the word they use? Anyway, they're not going to be delivered for a week. 20 have gone already. We are 100 more and 20 have gone already. We've only just literally shown it seconds ago. Extended delivery, is that what it's called? Extended delivery? No. So anyway, they're going already. So they're the patterns, but they are delayed delivery, extended delivery, whatever it's called. Be coming out to you in a week's time. If you bought earlier, if you bought the bundles, they're not delayed delivery. It's just these. It's just these new patterns, because Sarah's got to colour them all in and print them and everything. Okay. Now, did you say I also had the naturally seeded? Right. What you need, if you're going to do this, you need a metre of naturally seeded cotton. Right. This is a bundle of a metre. It's not a backing. Ignore that. £5.99, 1 metre of naturally seeded cotton. Now, that can't be right. Sorry, but isn't this £3 something at half a metre? Bit strange. £5.99, that's good, isn't it? Add it to your order. You can make it even bigger. Buy another charm pack. Oh, yeah. Anyway, £5.99, that's for your metre of naturally seeded cotton. Okay, delayed delivery instructions. Delayed delivery instructions. I shouldn't have 2 days off. I come back and I can't speak, can I? Extended. Well, it won't be set, but it should really say it in the graphics. £9.90. Right, so I'll leave that in while we carry. Are you still doing those stars?
I'm just on the last one.
I didn't mean that to come out like that.
It's because I have to wait so long for the machine.
Oh, please.
Try not to get it to beep.
She had her feet up while I was doing all that talking.
So, I've just done the last one.
I always worry about when people tune in for the very first time and they hear me talking to the guests like that. We've not finished yet. They must think, oh, what's this show?
Okay, so I've repeated that little task 4 times. So we've now got the points for our improv star.
Lovely.
And then this is the point at which I would just make my final decision about that centrepiece, whether it should be something plain and use the seeded, or whether you want to use something for the centre that's like quite fussy cut.
Yeah.
I've actually just lost the bit that I was thinking. Oh no, it was in there that I was going to put the other one. So maybe I'll put the pink one in the centre of there.
Right.
And then that would just get pieced together in exactly the same way.
Would you do it with the
The way I showed
chained,
you.
what's it called?
Well, I call it string piecing.
String piece, that's right. String piece,
because it's chain piecing when you do 2 bits together, but I think of it as string piecing when you do the whole thing together.
Brilliant.
So I'd sew it together exactly the same way.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I won't do that now because that would be boring.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say it was boring. Ollie's loving it.
Is he? Yeah. Maybe I'll sew that together in a minute. I wanted to show something else first.
Oh, yeah.
So, and then the other one that's really good and fun, and again works really well with using the plain fabric, is getting some of your really bold ones from the pack and ones with low value, so they're really contrasty, and then you can put the snowball corners on the edge.
Yeah.
And that's really straightforward, because what you're going to do, let's find one that's going to be dramatic. Oh, look at this one, this will be dramatic. So you're going to get your squares for the corner, pop it on. And actually this is quite similar to what Emma was doing a moment ago, isn't it?
So you're going to do all 4 corners, are you?
Yeah. And I liked her little whizzy. I've not thought about doing that, creating the half square
I taught her that.
Did you?
Yes, and she never gives me credit for it. I was waiting for her to do it today, going, oh, you told me this. She's now taken it as her own. I know.
What are you going to teach me?
Oh, have I not taught you anything yet?
No, I don't think. Well.
No, nothing. You taught me nothing.
I remember you being really amazed with my overlocker tip that when I'm going...
I still tell people about that, where you put the bit of... yeah. So when people ring in, message in, when we're doing dressmaking, going, and we're selling an overlocker, and they go, well, if you do an overlocker, how do you see your notches? I never cut my notches, but you're going to chop your notches off if they're outward notches. What Sarah does is she just gets a piece of coloured thread, and as she's overlocking along, she puts a piece of coloured thread where the notch should be, only a little one like that, so you can always see where your notches are going to be, or should be. It's a brilliant, I'd never seen that before.
Do you know what? That's the best thing about being a tutor, I reckon, is that everybody comes into the studio and they've got their own little bits, and you don't even have to be a massively advanced sewer to have a tip or a trick.
Well, no, you might have something your nan's taught you.
Exactly. Yeah. And I get to soak it all up. And then I get to
pretend it's your own.
What? I get to decide which are really good and pass them out. I have to say the overlocker is my own.
Okay.
But, yeah, that is my own. But I get to work out the really good ones, and then I get to share them out, which I think is really good.
And I spent 3 years training to be a teacher, learning all the things.
Did you?
Yeah.
What were you going to teach?
English and drama.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Never did it. Finished my final teaching practice and went to... You'd have loved me being your teacher, Hannah. Yeah, I only taught the naughty children. No, I taught in a school. I'd never come across it. They'd already been decided at 13 that they were not going to be taking any exams or anything like that. And I'd been to a grammar school where exam results were all and everything.
Yeah.
And then I got to a school and they'd already decided that these 13-year-olds weren't going to do any exams. So they were kind of put into a special, they weren't away, you weren't separate from everyone, but they were just like, oh, they're not going to take it. And I did drama with them, and they were just the best students ever. We had such a brilliant time. And also, I like to think that, because at the end of each week, you had to write a report in their report book, and they took it home, the parent had to sign it, or the guardian had to sign it. And these kids had never had anything good written in their books before. And I was like going, I can't remember their names now, but this child was this child was brilliant. We did silly things with like last night's, we reenacted last night's Coronation Street, and they absolutely loved it and everything. And so I was writing their books, and their parents were coming to me on the parents' evening going, nobody has ever written anything nice about my child, and she comes home and she's so happy and she can't wait for drama next week and everything. And I did that. And then I decided not to be a teacher, only because I hated the staff room. I thought I was in the I loved my lessons, but then sat in the staff room, thought I've got another 45 years of this. No thanks. It was a beautiful school. I have to say, my final teaching practice was a fantastic school. It was my foibles, not theirs. But if you didn't use somebody's cup and got into trouble for using somebody's cup and things, and they didn't like my haircut, they thought it was too trendy.
I think that everybody, and that's the thing, I grew up and went to a grammar school as well and was really academic.
Yeah.
And I didn't end up doing anything creative at school because, wasn't the thing.
Well, my school was brilliant because on a Wednesday afternoon, Hannah can't quite believe this, we could do horse riding or ballroom dancing. It was an all-boys school to begin with. Ballroom dancing or canoeing, so Wednesday afternoon was always activity afternoon.
Right.
So you'd always do something. And night and evenings we'd have to do ballroom dancing classes and things like that because it was of an age when we thought we were going to use them, I suppose. Because I'm quite old.
I had to do touch typing, but I tell you what, when I'm doing instructions now,
oh yes,
brilliant.
Yeah.
I think everyone should have to do touch typing.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I've trimmed some before I've explained what I've done, but I've put them on all 4 corners and then literally...
And what do you call this technique?
Snowball. I'm literally just, I've stitched down my marked line and I'm now just cutting at a 1/4 inch beyond that.
Okay.
And I'm not going to make those into half square triangles. And then I'm just going to press those corners out. So how you go about using your naturally seeded, if you've got it, or whatever you decide to complement your charm pack with, it's up to you. But think about introducing a fabric that's going to contrast nicely with the fabrics you are using, whether they're from your stash or a charm pack, just so you do get that element of real contrast in it, because it just adds interest and drama. So now I've got 2 quite dramatic snowballs.
Yeah.
And
What's the other ones in there? Oh, log cabin.
So you've got log cabin,
Courthouse steps. Oh, pinwheel.
pinwheel, diamond.
Oh, that one there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was that square within a square?
Yeah.
Was that diamond? Oh, now you've got 2 different diamonds.
Yeah, so that's diamond over there.
Yeah, that's diamond here, Ollie.
Diamond square.
Hang on. It's funny, I don't normally have to move the fabric. The camera normally moves, Ollie. That's diamond. Okay, look there. What's this one called then?
That's square in a diamond.
That's square in a diamond.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And that's
I mean, it
all
could
of
be
them. Oh no,
diamond in
yeah,
a
9
diamond.
patch.
9 patch.
Snowball, 9 patch.
Strip.
Oh, hang on, that one. That's a different one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that one.
Yeah.
Are these all in there then?
Yeah, they're all in here.
The thing is, once you've got this pattern, you could then make them bigger. You could make a proper size quilt block and everything. They don't have to be like a 5-inch square, do they?
No,
You
not
can
at all.
make them bigger and everything. Right. You know the extra 100 instructions we got? Guess how many left? 29. How many in baskets? 18. So they're going to sell out. There's 11. In fact, if you all check out, there's 11 left.
Do you want to see the bigger version?
Have you got a bigger version?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. You don't need panel. Patchwork panel is... Oh, I don't know why they've called it that. Because it's called Crazy Fun Sampler. Oh, one thing. Come on then. Look. Oh, hang on. We've got to go your way so we can get the whole thing in. There we go. So this is the same thing, but using a 10-inch layer cake.
Using a layer cake, yeah. And so on this, like the improv star here, I've used...
With these instructions
Yeah.
that I've got a few left of now.
So
and then
that
courthouse steps.
Yeah.
9 patch. Diamond.
Square in a diamond.
Yeah.
Rail fence.
Obviously this isn't in our
snowball.
colours. This is just your
Yeah.
original from home, isn't it?
Yeah,
Looks lovely in those fabrics.
I know.
That looks like a real comforting, like Sunday afternoon. I don't have hangovers because I don't drink, but hangover quilt sort of thing.
Yes.
Hannah. And she doesn't have hangovers, she's just drunk all the time. She's drunk on life and joy. I've been round Ollie, apparently. Not me, she hates me. £9.90. Please check out. We'll look at them from upstairs if you like. There you go. He's having so much of a good time. It's like Hannah sometimes, when the graphics don't come in, she, oh sorry, I was just watching the telly, watching me, but like forgetting that she has to press buttons and everything. So everything is in there. Now let's quickly talk, oh sorry, go on.
No, so what I was going to talk about was
point.
placement. So when you've got all of your blocks put together,
Yeah.
you're then going to think about how you lay them out. So on the very front of the handout, we've done a layout based on those ones that I just showed you on the bigger one.
Yeah.
And that was because that worked for those fabrics and
Right.
the colours. So if you've got a really strong colour, like these really contrasty ones, just make sure that they're nicely spread around. Don't be brave and don't follow our layout. Follow the layout that works for your blocks.
Yes, exactly. But some people when they're first starting like to be not told what to do, but they like to know. So do lay them out like that. And then lay them out on your table, walk away, take a photo of, walk away, go and have a cup of tea, come back and have a look at it again. Look at it from different angles. Stuart puts his on his table, goes outside and looks in through the window to see if it looks lovely from outside. And the other thing you can do is whenever we do when we used to do a costume fitting, you don't look at it on the actress like that. You look at it in the mirror there, because then you get twice the depth. So if you've got it on a mood board on your wall and you've got a mirror, if you look at it in the mirror, you'll see it as twice as far away again, and you'll see the whole thing, and you'll soon spot it. You don't. A lot of people go, oh, I can't do colour, I can't do. You will see where one jars,
Yeah.
won't you? So if one's not in the right place, or say you've got 2 deep purple ones right next door to each other in the bottom corner, and then you've got all your greens up here, you know that those 2 don't want to live together. You know you want to separate them, and you'll be able to do that. You see what I mean? So don't, like you say, don't be fixed by the rules. Do, by all means, lay it out as Sarah's laid hers out, but then because of the fabrics you've used, you might then go, oh, she's wrong there. Those 2 don't go together.
Yeah, perfect. And I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, I'll tell you, we've now got more in baskets than we've got stock of your passport. Not passport.
It's catchy. catching, you see?
Huh?
It's catching. I forgot what I was going to say.
Pattern. We've got more people in baskets than we've actually got patterns. No, yeah, don't go to the airport with that. They won't let you fly to Tenerife with that. Anyway, what were you going to say?
What I was going to say was I always take a photo on my phone and I go and have a cup of tea because it always looks different when you look at it on your phone. I don't know why.
Yes,
it's the context.
Yes, contrast and the perspective and everything. Yeah. Right, wait, what's this say? Do the instructions give the 10-inch layer cake details?
Yes, they do.
Yes, Angela. Oh, tell Angela.
Yes, they do, Angela. They really do.
Yes, they do.
They do.
Oh, and someone's got an idea now. Hi, all, fantastic demo today. Just say I sew the tiny triangles, use them creating small blocks, and then create mini quilts for a doll's house. Oh, Kate, you've got more patience than I have.
Totally. Do
you sew them on the machine? Sew them on the machine or sew them by hand? Right, now, very quickly, because we've only got a few minutes left, you've made this into a cushion.
Yes, I have.
Are the instructions for that in the instructions as well?
So when you get towards the back of the instructions, we talk about assembling the sampler, which is what that is.
That's what this is.
And then I talk about a border, and I say that that's optional because you may or may not want to put it on for your cushion. Depends on what size pad you've got, how big you've made it. I think it frames it really nicely, but it's entirely up to you. So it's not essential. And then it's not essential, but you may wish to quilt it. I decided to quilt it again. I think it adds to the charm.
Yeah.
But if you haven't done quilting before and you don't, you're a bit nervous, don't fret. And I did nothing more complicated on that than sew down, mark with a ruler and just sew down the middle of each block from both directions.
Right.
So it's a really straightforward way of quilting it. It's not fussy at all.
Yeah. And what did you use behind? Is it wadding?
Yeah, I used your fusible one.
H640.
H640 because it's a nice size piece. So if you're going to use the H640 to go behind it and it's fusible, always make sure that you press from the centre and then work your way out because otherwise you can end up with tucks and things in it.
And you don't want that.
No, you don't want that. Don't want that at all. So the border's in here, the quilting's in here as mentioned. Then if you're going to do binding, there's a link to our best binding method so you can follow that. Or if you want to make it into the cushion, there's all the instructions on how to do this hidden lapped cushion on the back, which looks really professional.
You see, I don't like zips in cushions, but Ollie, this is brilliant. Because why I don't like them is when there's a zip in it and you fall asleep on it, and when you get old like me, your skin doesn't bounce back. Like when you take your socks off and your ankles have still got the thing in the next morning, where your socks have been. Whereas this, it's hidden behind a placket. So I don't mind that one because it looks like an envelope back, but actually well and truly zipped in there. So the instructions for this are in there.
Yeah.
And that's all done out of the metre of fabric.
Yeah.
I know, brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Now, instructions, there's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. 5 left and 30 in baskets down here.
What, out of the restock?
Yeah, out of the restock. Oh, so brilliant. No. Maybe we'll bring it back another day. Maybe you can make it in a different colour next time.
Yeah.
Well, not. I'm just not saying. I'm not the boss. Anyway, they're all going to go. All 100. Have you met Roy?
No, I haven't.
This is Roy. Lovely Roy. What's that for, Roy?
I don't know.
Bring it here then, bring it to me.
No, right there.
He's not right there. Everyone thinks Roy's my little brother. He's just back from his holidays. It rained every day. He's not really called Roy.
Is he not?
No, when he's come to the old studio, I go, morning Roy. And one day somebody said to me, you know his name's not Roy, it's Brian, don't you? And I said to him, your name's not Brian, is it? He went, yeah. So then we moved here and now everybody calls him Roy.
Excellent.
Everybody calls him Roy. Right, okay, so let's just go through what exactly I've got left. Put that there. So the naturally seeded cotton metre bundle. Now it says backing bundle. It's just a metre of fabric, but it is and you said you love this, didn't you?
I do. It's really nice.
At $5.99. Now I think that's wrong because I think it's $3.75 a half metre. But take advantage because it works out at $2.99 a half metre. So well, five of those left. That's all. There were loads of those. Okay, there were over 100 of those that Hannah just put together for you just now. There's now 2 instructions not checked out. And put the graphics back in because we'd like the last 2 to go, please. Yeah, 32 if you got that in your basket. Okay, and then I've got a question, then I've got H640 and I've got zips on a roll. To make the layer cake option, how much plain fabric do you need, says Carol. I think it's a metre, Carol.
Yeah.
1 metre. 1 metre.
And that would include the...
doesn't include the backing, obviously.
No, but it would include plenty to be able to do a nice, like a chunkier border.
Yeah. So 1 metre. So you need a layer cake of 42 pieces, 1 metre of your background fabric. You'll then need your binding fabric and your backing fabric and your wadding and things, yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so H640, then we'll be going, don't worry. Ollie's getting all tetchy because I'm running over the minutes. He's a proper director, you see. He knows about minutes and things. H640, so what? H640 is like a wadding which is fusible on one side, and it's got a lovely loft to it, a lovely bounce to it, and it's really, really good for quilting on the front of, like this, the front of cushions and things like that. We will put it in, but we can't find the graphics for it at the moment. Okay, well, have you got zips on a roll? I've got zips on a roll, we can do those. Everything all at once. Right. Oh, isn't that a film Michelle was in? Yeah. My friend Michelle Yeoh played the leading actress in it. She won the Oscar. Of course I know her. I work with her on Tomorrow Never Dies. I've got a picture of, have you not seen my Facebook, Ollie? I've got a picture of her in my downstairs toilet saying, "Love you, John, always," from when I worked with her. Which one is that one? White. Tomorrow Never Dies. There you go. I used to have a career, you see, Ollie. $7.99. Now this is 5 metres of zip and 10 sliders. No, before this morning I did costumes for films. They don't know, you see. I know. Ollie I used to stay at home and watch me on This Morning, so not go to college. So that's $7.99. Which other colour? Black. Now I wouldn't say black on. I wouldn't use black on this, but you might need your black zips on a roll. $7.99. And then, okay, right. Sue says, not pertinent to current demo. Do I need to ask if the fusible mat heat-proof? No, you need to put a pressing mat underneath it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Underneath your applique mat, yeah. And then I look at my layout through the monochrome. Oh, here you go. I look at my layout through the monochrome filter on my phone to see if any of the colours jar. Jean says that's a brilliant idea for the overlocker using thread. I do a line of chalk where the notches are. Thread will be easier to find. Indeed it will. Sharon says, morning all. Thanks for such a fun morning. We haven't finished yet. I've got one more round to go. I have sciatica and you've brightened my day. Mari says some charity shops take scraps, however small, they don't throw anything away. Right, what'd you say, Han? Oh, here you go, H640. H640. I haven't done the cream zips yet. Oh, you did while I was chatting. Okay. $9.99 metre by 90 centimetres. When your next then, Sarah?
I don't know.
Oh, no, that's not a good sign.
No.
Oh.
But I reckon I'll be back if it's sold out.
Yeah, I think you might be, Sam. It's not just because you're sold out, because you're brilliant. We need more of those instructions. You've got to come back to bring more of those instructions. I was going to say, Hayley's off this week, so he won't here this week, I don't think.
That's all right.
But it's right. Thank you so much.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, at last we got to work together.
I know we did.
Right, safe journey home. Don't go anywhere. Is Delphine in the building? I don't know. Anyway, Delphine will be up after break. We're doing Union Jack and we're doing, look. No, oh, look. It's her cow, but using a panel. Don't worry, John. I'll show it from here. Oh, there you go, picture. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Well, she got here by the skin of her teeth. I said, give you an inch. Anyway, Delphine, say everyone. Do you want to say hello to them?
Hello, everybody. I've been here for ages.
What? Yeah, face, ages. Anyway, look. You've been asking for the Highland cow back in stock. I've got a bundle and I've got patterns on their own. Bundles in for this new one here. So what you get is you get the instructions. Instructions, there we go, just waiting. Then we've got 1/2 metre of the white fabric and a fat quarter of the blue and a brand new King Charles III, 6th of May. Right, yesterday they had coronation panels. They all completely sold out. They didn't play this one yesterday. So it's oh look, it's split. It's a split one, so you get the whole bundle. You get the panel, a fat quarter of blue, 1/2 metre of white, and the instructions, all for £21.99. Right, today, the only way to get this panel is in this bundle. I haven't got it on its own. We don't know if they're going to offer it on its own either, but at the moment, all I can say is we've only got it in the bundle. So, the instructions, 1/2 metre of white, a fat quarter of blue, and the panel, £21.99. Right, third of the stock has gone already. We've got loads of these, but a third's gone already. It's one of those days today. We're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough. It's simple. Simples. And that will make this, I know, £21.99. Metre of the white, fat quarter of the blue. The blue's for this bit here. This bit here. And then obviously the rest of the panel comes out. The rest of it comes out the rest of the panel. £21.99. Has he got eyes?
No, he's never got eyes.
Has he never had eyes?
No, they're covered up.
Oh no, because his fringe. Where's his fringe then? Oh, I see now. I thought he got a heart placard. The teenage haircut. She's showing her age now. You know, like Kevin and Perry, she says.
Yeah.
Anyway, take the graphics out, fine. Instructions on their own. Now, this is where everyone go. What is it that people keep saying to you when you're doing Highland Cow? When are you doing Highland Cow? When's Highland Cow? Well, it's here now. Now Delphine's is more expensive at $9.99. The last one they put the price wrong, put $9.90.
Oh right.
So that's not more expensive. It's just you're getting the normal price. No. $9.99. I'll have to tell you afterwards, otherwise I'll swear. $9.99. Beautiful. Look, all the instructions you need. Beautiful. Look, there's the fringe. Beautiful. All of your templates. That's your placement guide, not to scale.
Yeah,
Hair, chin. Oh, look, it's Hannah. Face. Nose. Horn. Lip. Ear. Flower. Stem.
I didn't put one on that one.
Oh, where is it on the real one then? Oh, in his mouth. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have worked, would it? I don't know. Of course the sock's gone already. See, I only have to flash something. Well, that sounds a bit rude. It's been a long day, Delphine.
I can tell.
I'll have to sit down in a minute. I'm on for 5 days though now in a row.
Oh,
Tuesday,
no.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday in a row, and it's only the first day. Yeah, $9.99. That's the instructions on their own. You can do it in any colour you want there. So, fabric-wise, what did you do it out of a strip roll originally?
Originally, I did it out of a charm pack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A 10-inch charm pack or a 5-inch? 5-inch charm pack.
Yeah.
So, but you can make it with scraps as long as you've got, well, not even as long as you've got bits this big, because what you do is you send them together to then create that size, don't you? Tweed, Harris Tweed. It looks nice in Harris Tweed. Have you done it in Harris Tweed?
I've seen many of these cows over the last few years. I've seen them in all sorts of fabric.
That's no way of talking about Hannah.
That's mean.
Yeah, we'll move on. $9.99. $9.99. Right, now before we get on with the demo, I've also got the Union Jack cushion for sale as well. William Morris bundle first. Oh, I've also got an upsell for Highland Cow. I'll go back to that in a minute. Right, so this one here, what you get is you get a metre of the William Morris, and I had this morning, didn't I, in the first hour this morning. So we had the William Morris Brer Rabbit, plus a fat quarter of your splodgy red, plus your instructions. Is that right? Is that it? 2 metres of fabric. Yeah, no, I've got a metre missing. It must be white. White. There you go. So you get a metre of the white, a metre of the blue, and the fat quarter of the red. Plus the instructions. Ignore that. I haven't got an upsell. They've taken it off you, Delphine.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Kat. I'll pick up. Okay, do you want to know how busy it is? Do you want to know how busy it is, Ollie? 2 left. 2 left of that bundle.
That'd be beautiful.
Well, it will be. Of course it will be. There's only 2 left. Right, that'll go. Right, next one. Pinky colours, which is the one we're going to demo.
Yep.
The one we're demoing later. Now this one's slightly different. So you get your metre of white, and then you get a fat quarter of the pink, a fat quarter of the pink, and a fat quarter of the pink.
It's Riley Blake as well, isn't it? I think.
Did you choose it?
We put them together. It will again.
Riley Blake, Riley Blake.
They're both
so those 2 are Riley Blake, and that'll
Yeah.
be our core, won't it? Nice, beautiful. That's what Ollie likes. That one, everyone, just so you know. 24. Oh, it's not set. Oh, they're all chucking out the baskets now.
It's in the coronation colours, isn't it, with those pinks?
Oh, is it what pink? Has he gone with pink?
Yeah, it's like I'm sure it's like a dusky pinky colour.
You sure you're not getting muddled up with Stone Street 3rd birthday?
Probably.
That was pink, wasn't it?
It's only Tuesday.
I know. And you're only coming for an hour. You had to get out of your bed to get here for 12.
Oh, I've been very busy today. I haven't stopped yet.
Haven't you?
Yeah, it's been one of those days.
What, school run?
School run. I missed Louis' performance at school yesterday.
Oh, no.
I felt awful. Luckily, there's one tonight, so I've gone into the office to try and get a place on the one tonight because they're all full.
What was he doing?
He's singing. It's year 3 and 4 performance, and he was singing, and
How did you miss it?
forgot.
You forgot. No, she didn't forget, Louis. She didn't forget. Anyway, you're going tonight. That's the main thing.
I hope so.
Yes, yeah, you will do. They're not going to let you not go.
I'm a terrible mother.
Yeah. Anna, I'll just say you were there. You won't know.
He was looking for me, sir.
Oh,
don't.
It'll be on TikTok, him crying, going like this, looking for his mum. Like that. That's what
And Charlie was in the assembly, and Charlie just wound me up, and he was going, "Yeah, we look really upset, Mum." So, yeah.
Oh, you'll be there today. That's right.
Yeah.
Right, now this one, you get a metre of white, a metre of blue, and a fat quarter of red. Traditional, very, very traditional. Oh, you're doing the pink, aren't you? $24.99. Now this is FPP, but don't panic. It's really easy FPP.
It's the easiest FPP.
Easy. Look at all. So easy, and all the instructions take you through everything. $24.99 that one. Lovely. And then instructions on to own. Yeah. $9.99. Union Jack cushion instructions, $9.99. Now look, you've only got 5. We realised this morning how close it is. It's only 5 weeks for Coronation.
Yeah.
You've only got 5 weeks to make these if you're making them for Coronation. $9.99. I've noticed on Facebook, lots of people got their bunting made, got their cushions made, got everything made. You be one of those people. $9.99. How many cushions can I make out of those bundles?
Depends how savvy you are with the fabric, because obviously FPP you use more fabric than what you need. So I think with this one you might get 2.
William Morris, you'll get 2.
Yeah.
But the others.
You might.
Oh, William Morris is sold out.
If with these ones, if you don't use it as a directional, you probably get 2 as well. If you don't choose a direction.
Well, actually, yeah, because this one you get 2.5 meters of fabric, and that one you get a little bit less, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, $24.99. Well done, everyone, if you got those. Should we go back to the what we're doing first? Highland Cow. So the Highland Cow bundle has got the instructions, the panel, brand new panel, the fat quarter of blue, and the 1/2 meter of white. You get instructions in the bundle, so you have to buy them separately if you don't want to. Go.
Right, okay. So I've already cut a few pieces out already, but just so you know, just to do the hair, because you'll have loads of this panel left over, so you'll only use a couple of pieces from it. So to make the hair piece, all I did was cut one of the strips, and all I'm going to do is pattern match it. So just sew it right sides together. So I'm trying to pattern match it. And then just sew it together with the 1/4 inch seam. Where's my foot gone? There it is. It's hiding. So I'll just roughly sew that on. I haven't pinned it.
Oh, Auntie Pauline having a cough. Oh, Auntie Pauline's brought a cake in today.
Yeah, it looks delicious as well. Lemon drizzle, apparently. Right, so I'll just sew that on.
Oh, hang on. Stacey wants the Highland Cow wall hanging panel to come back. Is that different, the wall hanging panel?
The wall hanging panel is the one where... Oh, there's a wall hanging... Oh, that one. That might be that one. Is it that one?
Oh no! Do you mean the embroidered one, which was an inspirational panel, or do you mean the one right at the very, very beginning? It was made of tartans. Do you want made of tartans at the beginning? No, I'm thinking of one antlers. I'm thinking of something completely different.
That's the Christmas one.
Yeah.
And then there was one that I did with like different characters.
Oh, which one do you mean? Which one do you mean? Because we can work on it. Why is Michelle's picture in the downstairs loop? Because she's next to Jackie Collins. She's next to Jackie Collins. Me and Jackie Collins in Jackie Collins swimming pool. Michelle Yeoh, and then there's somebody else in there. There's a Pierce Brosnan one. I could do the picture of you, Hannah, but I'd have to face you the other way. Dawn says, "Oh, John, I paused YouTube to come over to Facebook, and the face you were pulling was very funny." Oh, okay. Anyway,
So then,
what are you doing?
So I've drawn the so that none of these pieces are symmetrical. So well, a couple are, but draw pretty much everything on the glue side of the bundle web.
Yeah.
Where it says 2 reverse for the ear and the horn, draw one on the glue side, one on the non-glue
Yeah,
side.
okay, lovely. Wool pressing mats back in stock, both the small and the large. We'll see how long it takes for Delphine to glue something to it.
Every time.
It happens every time, that's why.
That's why my ironing board is the way it is.
Oh, did you take a picture?
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
Don't do that at home. Even says on the cutting mat, do not iron on this cutting mat. Nah. So what are you doing now?
I'm just cutting out the hair.
Right.
And then...
With scissors? You don't use a edge cutter, don't you?
I do, but these are just really quick. If you're going to cut them, I always get them right into... I don't use the ends of the scissors.
No. Use the apex of... It's called the apex, the bit where the...
Is it?
I think so, where they join. Or maybe it's not. The elbow. I don't know what it's called. What's it called? The bit where the the two blades meet. Ooh.
So you've got a marathon of a week then, have you, John?
Yeah, I'm here every day. And then I thought, oh, well, I'll have loads of time off next week. I haven't particularly.
You're here next week as well?
I mean, yeah. I'm only doing 14 shifts again next month, so I'm back to normal next month.
Oh, okay.
I've got my referral from a bad elbow, which is like nearly better now. But it's in out your way. Well, it's, you know where Vix lives. It's there. It's there. It's the hospital near there.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, down from the gym.
Yeah.
Just down from the old gym. Yeah.
When have you got that?
11th.
Oh, like you say, that was a while ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah, December the 16th.
Crikey.
Oh, you're right.
Just looking for the bin. I'm trying to be tidy.
Thank you.
So I've cut my hairpiece out. It's not quite pattern match, but so we'll build up our cow using this, and then you can decide where it goes on the centre.
Now, do you realise when you were in last time, you sold this out? We've had to get more in of the fusible mat.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't do that.
No, I know you didn't. No, Rebecca Reed did that. That's the wall pressing mat that we put underneath, $24.99, the big one. Oh, okay, but isn't it $24.99? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So that's the fusible mat that's in the fusing mats in the graphics now. We're taking those out and putting the. Oh, you doing that? No. Yeah. No, keeping the fusible mat in there, right?
It's an absolute game changer, this mat, though.
Yeah. So now you've already cut all the pieces out and you're taking the bonder web off the back.
Yes. And then you can build up your picture, so you can refer to your placement guide.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now the replacement guide's not to scale, so you can't put the placement guide. The other day you put your placement guide behind, didn't you? But this one's not the right size, so you can't place it behind.
So that's what makes these mats so good, because you can have a fiddle around with it.
Yeah.
So take everything
Looks like a Beatles album cover at the moment.
It does. And then just slightly slip all the other bits underneath. My nails don't match my top today.
No, didn't like to say.
You noticed though, didn't you? I know you noticed these things.
Wouldn't say that.
Yes,
Too
you
polite.
Would. You'd be like, oh, I wouldn't have gone for that combo. Oh, I've got all my pieces today, look.
So now, yeah, the blue is from the fat quarter that comes in the bundle. The blue isn't on the panel. Because you have to have that relief, didn't you? You wouldn't be able to use the whole of the panel because it would be too...
It'd be too much, yeah. And I quite like the solid, just bringing it all together. Message
on the bottom. I was a TA, teaching assistant. My children in year 1 at the same school went home for my birthday lunch. Hubby said, "Have you forgotten something?" I'd left the children behind. Ooh, Hazel. Easily done.
Oh, I felt awful.
At least you went to their singing, their performances. What song was he singing?
I don't know.
So did he not practice at home or anything?
No.
Oh.
He doesn't. He's one of these kids that he never tells me anything anyway. He doesn't remind.
Well, you could say you forgot to tell me.
I know, but then it's like it's not his fault. He's 7.
So. He's got to learn life responsibilities.
But both Nick and I completely missed the email.
Oh, you both didn't go?
No.
Oh.
So I'm really hoping they let me go today.
Oh, they must. They're going to squeeze you in, surely.
Oh, I'll stand at the back. I know as long as I get to see him.
Yeah.
So to make up for it, they've got to walk to church on Thursday, I think it is. And they were looking for volunteers to help walk the children. So I volunteered to walk the children.
That's nice.
So to make up for it. He was more excited about that, to be honest.
Yeah.
So put your cow together.
What is it? What I forgot to watch. What is it? Church
it's like I think they're doing an Easter service. For
of course, yeah.
So I'll be a helper with that.
Aww.
But then he wants me to be a helper for when they go to Tamworth Castle.
Oh, I'd like that. I'll go with them.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I can't go on my own. I can't just suddenly turn up.
Yeah, you can. I'll say you're
randomly check.
I'll say you're his granddad.
Can you hear the laughter coming from the gallery?
Come on, Louis. Look at his face. He's pursed lip.
The trouble is, I'm old enough. I'm well and truly old enough to be. But how old are you?
41.
Oh, I am well and truly old enough to be your dad.
Your grandpa. He's going to belt me in a minute.
Oh, hang on. Should Delphine have the white front? No, Susan, because that's the whole point of this mat. So you make the whole of the applique.
Yeah.
All the bits of fabric stick together. But look, it doesn't stick to the mat, and it hasn't taken the Bonder web off. Look, it's brilliant. Then what you do... Oops, I've scratched that up.
Pop it on there.
Pop that on. Oh,
So it helps you build it up, so then you can find your centre of your fabric. It's very, very clever. Very clever. I wouldn't be without it. It really is one of the best inventions.
Yes.
Of ours.
Yeah. Oh, got to go.
No.
Is that a message from the school saying...
No, I thought it was the school phoning me actually, because it is their lunchtime now. And if you ever get a phone call off school, it's usually at lunchtime.
Oh yeah, I got a phone call at 7:45 last night on my not from school, on my mobile phone, right? And then the home phone rang, and I thought, and it was the same number, and I thought, oh, it'll be some cold caller. Anyway, it was the skin clinic from Nuneaton. I looked it up, I googled it. So what are they doing, first of all, ringing me at 7:45 at night?
I don't know.
But I'm supposed to be having a referral for that, but not 7:45 at night. And not Nuneaton. Why would we be going to Nuneaton?
I've no idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, done.
And then you sew round it, blanket stitch or zigzag stitch, and you're done.
Okay.
Now I'll do FPP.
Okay. Well, what? The mat did a brilliant job. And so did Delphine.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so did Grandad. That's it now. That's stuck with that now. Right, let me go through everything that you will have need to make that while Delphine gets ready for her next demo. So you get the instructions, the 1/2 metre of your white fabric, the fat quarter of your blue fabric, and your panel, which I shall hold up for you because it's a brand spanking new panel. Now, we haven't got the panel on its own, I'm afraid. They had Coronation panels yesterday and they all sold out. Right, they didn't have this one yesterday. They all sold out. I haven't got this one on its own. The official logo, that is... Oh, it's upside down. Sorry, King Charles III. There you go. He might. He watches every day. Yes, I believe. £21.99. £21.99. Gorgeous, that's a whole bundle. Right, instructions on their own. Oh, how am I doing stock-wise of the bundle, by the way? Over half the stock have gone of the bundle, and lots in baskets. Right, instructions on their own. Fewer than 30 of those left now. Already. Only brought it back this morning. Today's show has been totally fabulous. Couldn't miss 1 minute. Well, don't go yet, Julie Vaughan. She's got another 40 minutes to go of demo. Jane, Tamworth Castle's by me. You'll have a lovely time, Jane says.
Well, you're going now, aren't you?
No, they don't let granddads go in case we're too old. Oh, Stacey's posted a pic in the fans page of a green mountains in the back. Oh, it had green mountains in the background.
Yes.
That's very clever. I was starting to panic for Delphine. What, because she was going to melt something else. This one then. Do you mean this one? We haven't got it for sale today. When's this one coming back?
I don't know. I'll have to find out.
Hayley's on her holidays this week, so nothing will get done this week. She's left us all like little orphans. Right, you need some Bonder web, obviously. Bonder web. What have you done with the fuse cement? There it is. Can I take that way?
You can take whatever you like.
Oh! You know all that rubbish you put in the bin. Here you go, here you go. $23.99 for 5 metres of Bondaweb. Oh, it's upside down. Now, with the fuser mat, which also comes with your Teflon sheet, you can use as a applique mat. Yep. Yep. Okay, when Delphine sold out of these the other day, we got 59 back in stock. And how many of that 59? 36 have gone already today. 14, they're going to sell out. 14 in baskets, they're going to sell out. So if you've got that in your basket, make sure you check out. And then the wool pressing mats, I'm just going through everything, so we've got all of them going through. The wool pressing mats also just back in stock. We've got which one first? The big one first. There you go. $24.99. 100% wool, these. We sell one a bit bigger, just a little bit bigger than this from another company, £52. Right, do what? Wool's good, right? Wool is good because, first of all, it absorbs the heat, so you've got heat coming from both sides. It's also brilliant if you're doing you can pin into it. But also, if you're doing like a Mandy Shaw transfer, it's a nice solid surface, and it absorbs. It smells like an old cow, an old sheep. I mean, not a cow. When you first use it, $19.99. $19.99. Right, let's move now on to the Union Jack cushion. I'll just show you the bundles. The William Morris bundle is sold out. The bundle that we're about, oh, it looks nice.
It does, doesn't it?
In these colourways, looks gorgeous. So you get your metre of white, you get your fat quarters of 2 Riley Blakes and our solid, like magenta, no, it's not magenta, is it? It's like pomegranate or something like that. $24.99. Instructions, metre, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. $24.99. Lovely. That's the one you're going to see made. Then we also have this one, red, white and blue. So you get a metre of the white, a metre of the blue and a fat quarter of the red, plus the instructions. $24.99. $24.99. Pattern on their own, instructions on their own. Now these do include your FPP charts as well. I'll show you. This has been flying out this morning because lots of you I think will want to make it in your own fabrics. Message on bottom. Hi guys, I made Delphine's cushion. I was about to say, would this look lovely in Liberties? First time at FPP. Loved it and only took an afternoon to make. Loving today's show from Wendy in Cheshire. Wendy, I'm exhausted. I'm meant to be going to the gym after this, but I've pulled something in the back of my leg when I was there yesterday.
Oh dear, take it easy.
I didn't realise till this morning.
You need to have a rest days in between.
I had 2 rest days.
Oh.
So I went once, had 2 days off and then went. So I'll go last night and tonight. $9.99. I have to go there straight from here because if I go home and sit down on my sofa and watch Next in Fashion, I won't ever leave the house again. Right, okay, so we're going to make this in pink, are we? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
So how do we do it? Because it's FPP and lots of people are frightened of FPP.
It's really easy. You've got full-size templates. So I'll just show you. So you need 2 A templates and 2 B templates.
Right.
So I haven't put it on any fancy paper, so just normal A4 paper is fine. And all you're going to do is follow the numbers. So to begin, you just take your template.
How do I know? How do I know which colour's going where? Does it matter?
No.
Right, because you've got equal amounts of that one, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean we all know what the Union flag looks like. So just follow what you could do it in literally any colours you want. So first of all, to start off, you need to put quite a large piece of fabric, and you're going to put that to the blank side of your paper with a pin. Now I recommend you use flathead pins only because when you put it through the machine, you don't have that bulk in your machine. A piece of card. I usually just take it off a cereal box or something like that.
You got a posh card today, though.
No, I didn't even have I didn't put it into the cereal box. It's just
it's
not very good actually. I should have got a better.
Anyway.
And then you're just going to line it up on the line between 1 and 2, and you're just going to fold that back. Now, there's 2 ways of cutting this. You can use a normal ruler, and you just line up where that 1/4 inch is, and you can trim the excess off.
Oh, now look. We said this morning when we were doing the prep when you weren't here.
Yeah.
Well, she never uses those. She never uses the outer 1/4 inch, so we haven't pulled them out.
Oh, they're exactly the same.
No. We pulled them out today. We weren't going to put them in the show, but Hannah's put them in. I'll put them in.
And then you can it does the exact same thing as the other ruler. It just it gives you that perfect 1/4 inch, and then you just trim that away.
Yeah.
So my first piece is already in place.
Right.
So and that's before I've even done any sewing. Now I'm going to get my next piece of fabric, and you want to make sure it's nice and long. So I'm going for the white section now. And I'm just going to line that up, and when you pin it down, make sure you pin well out of the way of the sew lines. So obviously I know my sew line's going to be up here, so I'm going to make sure it's well out of the way.
2 rulers, I'll just show you these very quickly from the upstairs camera. You get a 6-inch and a 12-inch. There you go. Get both those for £24.99, most affordable way of buying them. Okay, and then so you hang on, so you pin that on.
So I pin it on, now I'm going to sew in between numbers 1 and 2. So I'm going to sew directly on that line.
Okay, but it's not pinned or anything to the paper, or is it just pinned in that one place?
It is pinned a little bit, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, and all you need to do is shorten your stitch length to about 1.5. All that is so it's easier to pull the paper off at the end. And then, so that one's sewn in place. So I'll take the pins out, and then you fold it back and press it. So I can take those pins out as well now. So all I'm going to do is press that in. If you've got one of those rolly things.
Yeah, clover press, seam press. Oh, what's that brilliant? We haven't got them in stock at the moment. The June Taylor has this little piece of wood that you just warm up underneath your iron, and it presses them back beautifully.
Because that will get you, so I don't know, most people have probably got their ironing boards separate from their sewing machines, so it saves you getting up and down all the time.
Mind you've got to get your steps in.
Yeah, that's a good point. Although not today, it's horrible out there today.
You see, it wasn't earlier, and everyone started messaging saying what a miserable day, but they said the rain was going to work its way down.
So now I've folded the lines between 2 and 3.
I looked up the weather because I always make sure it's not going to freeze, so I can put my towels on my car in the morning for the morning so I don't defrost. So it's going to rain every day for the next 2 weeks where I am.
It's really
miserable,
really
isn't it?
grim.
But this time last year I just put my garden furniture out and it was baking hot this time last year.
Yeah, this comes up on my memories, and there was one of the days the boys running around the garden in shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah. Oh, I had me in shorts on my garden furniture a year ago. Right, so now we're just between the next 2.
Yeah, that's the next 2. And again, up pin well out of the way of your sew line. Ow.
Oh, you're right.
Pinned myself. And then I'm going to sew between the lines, between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So you can see, really, really easy FPP. So that's that one, pins out, roll it over again and pin it down.
Okay. Oh, off the end?
Yeah, it's because that's the excess stuff. I'll trim all that off in a bit. And then we go again. Where's my card? So you fold it on, fold it back, and then trim again. So always make sure you're quite generous with your strips, just so you make sure you've got enough fabric. So I've got quite a bit there, so I'm just going to roughly cut that off for now. Now I'm ready for my next bit of white. And lay that on. Back to your pins. So very, very easy. It's just your continuous.
Yeah.
Really simple. Take that off. So as you can see, you've already got that centre stripe. Very quiet, John.
No, can't get a word in edgeways. Yeah, think about being a granddad.
Oh, your eyes, your face, it was so funny. You know I love you.
There'll be complaints on Facebook later.
Oh, no. I will tidy all that up in a minute.
Yeah. This is what I love about FPPs. When you do your final trim around the edge, it suddenly becomes a really amazing piece, doesn't it?
And then next piece. So with this bit, I always want to double check it's going to fit, which it is. So you always want to make sure it overhangs either side.
Yeah.
Don't have fake nails when you're using pins. You can't pick them up.
Don't have fake ones?
Well, my tips aren't mine, but the rest of it
Oh,
are.
okay.
I don't have enough calcium, so my nails
Oh, no.
break. I don't like dairy. So
Oh, no, of course you don't. There must be other places you can get calcium rather than just dairy.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't do dairy. I struggle with it. There we go.
Pink bundling the graphics, $24.99.
Right, and then next bit, I'm just gonna, because you could use the rest of that for some.
Oh yeah, definitely. So now where do we don't trim off on that line then?
Not yet. I've still got 2 more bits to do.
Oh, have you?
But these are only small ones.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh.
Oh, is it fallen off? Oh no!
There
Oh,
we
how
go.
embarrassing.
Oh. I'll have to sort them out tomorrow.
Yeah, don't go off to the nail place this evening.
No, imagine. I like the fact that Nick lets me feel really guilty and he's just like, oh, I'm not bothered, I didn't see that email. But the boys make me feel guilty, not him.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I haven't sewn that bit yet.
No,
Wake up,
no, you
Delphine.
do the
What
little
you
bit
doing?
first.
Do the little bit first.
I think it's one of those days of the planets colliding today or something.
I think I have seen something about that actually.
Oh, have you?
Somewhere, yeah. Look at me nail.
How do I send read message onto your iPad from Carol? Carol, the iPad is Facebook Live, so you have to log into Facebook Live and then you can write a message underneath there. Oh, like Heidi just has. I think you'd make an awesome granddad. Really mischievous in a fun way. No, you see, oh, what's that? Oh, that's Facebook then. I'm a godfather, goodness knows how many times over, and I'm always the naughty one. I'm always the one that teaches them rude words, and I'm supposed to be in charge of their moral upbringing, aren't I? But in fact, I'll be seeing Luciano and Serafina in a couple of weeks' time. They're 2 of my godchildren.
How many godchildren have you got?
Oh, I've lost count. The thing is, some people just do it, don't they? Just go, oh, you be the godfather, and then that's it. You never hear from them again. Whereas with Serafina and Luciano, well, actually, I wasn't Serafina's to start with, but her godfather passed away, so I became her surrogate godfather, but I'm Luciano's. And like, whenever Francesca and Pete were like choosing his school or choosing his nanny or choosing anything, I got was included in all of that.
Really?
Totally. And from the age, as soon as he was able to use a telephone, he was given my phone number, so that if he wanted to talk about something that he didn't think he could talk to his mum and dad about, he was able to ring me.
That's so nice.
His first word was Gap. Not Mama, not Papa, because I dressed him in Gap from head to toe for years. Chiswick, I'd go to their house via the shop in Chiswick and buy something from Gap. Yeah, he's now 24. And he's he's going to be famous. He's such a famous musician.
Right, so that's all the pieces on now. So I'm just going to trim 1/4 inch all the way around.
Yeah.
There you go. I think I might actually get this cushion finished.
I hope so, because I love this pink version.
So you do 2 A's and 2 B's.
So which line are you trimming off to now?
I'm just trimming around 1/4 inch all the way around.
Okay. Yeah, because some people make the mistake of trimming to the solid line, don't they? So let me show you on here. You don't trim to this line here. You trim to 1/4 inch around the outside of it. Don't trim to that line, because that's your stitching line. Is it explained in the instructions? I imagine it will be.
Yeah.
Well, Nick wrote them, didn't he? It's bound to have done. She's not biting.
So where's your 1/4 inch on this machine?
I don't know on that one, because I told Joe Carter it was 0.6 and it wasn't. I think it must be. Is it 0? Let's have a look. No, that's not it. Oh, who's got the 508 at home? What number is it on this one? Do you know what it is? We're just going to get it out now.
Oh, yeah, that did something.
Did something, but is it called? Normally on mine it says 1/4 inch.
Oh, I'll make it up.
Yeah, okay.
My nails completely.
Do you want it to go back to the middle, or do you want it to?
1/4 inch. I'll do it by eye. It's
Okay.
fine.
Because the needle didn't seem to move. That was all.
My nails come off somewhere.
Oh no! It's on the floor.
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know. It's all good. I'll just make it up and try and keep my hand out of the way.
Delphine, do you have to cut the strips to the Highland cow, or can you use block colours?
You can use block colours if you want to.
I've got lovely tartan fabric, different colours. Yeah, Lynn, that's Lynn.
You don't have to do it in strips, not at all. You can do it as just as it is.
Yeah, just cut the whole piece out of a beautiful fabric, yeah. You're still on 1.8, is that all right?
I'm just doing it by eye.
Oh, no, but your stitch is only 1.8 size.
I don't want it that big. Oh, what have I done here? I thought it was
Fuse mats about to sell out. Brand new stock today, they've all gone. 2 left. 2 left.
Yeah, it's a bit out, but...
Well, yeah, it's when you come to join it to that one.
Because obviously I've used the perfect 1/4 inch on that one.
Yeah.
But it's fine, it's fine. So then I'll sew it to this one. So right sides together.
Ollie loves the pink one too. Talking of missing emails, my daughter has missed an email offering her Wimbledon centre court tickets on quarter-final day. We're gutted. Oh, Pat, how could she miss that one? Did it go to a junk?
Oh, you would be gutted, wouldn't you?
Yeah. where Dulcie and I used to live when we were at Wimbledon School of Art. We could hear the Wimbledon tennis going on from the back garden.
I worked it once.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, when I was in the RAF, we, you know, all the security, you stand around centre court and stuff. And I did, the first week I was in the Players' Lounge.
Oh, yeah.
And the second week I was on the Royal Box.
Oh, lovely. Actually, when you were in last time, somebody messaged after the show, it only came through after the show, after your hour, asking what you did in the RAF.
I basically just, it was a steward.
Yeah.
But it wasn't, if you can imagine, when I joined up, because I got my wings, I joined up in 2001 and I got my wings in 2003, just as it all kicked off in Iraq. So we took troops out, but then we were like an aero med coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Lovely. There's the pink one.
And then...
Now, does that looks a bit squidgy in the middle. That's because there's no papers in the middle, is
That's
it?
because there's no papers.
Yeah.
It's all the papers still on the back. So
Yeah.
that's what it will look like
On the back. Oh, there you go.
And then you just pull, which one did I just do? And then you just pull all your papers out. That takes itself a while to do.
And also when you're pulling the papers out, don't just yank them out the seams, because obviously you don't want to dislodge any of the seams that you've stitched.
Yeah. So that's how we do that. And then, but I can finish, shall I finish it as a cushion?
Can you just turn it back
Make
over
it
so
back
everyone
over.
can have a quick look at the pink? Yeah, you see, I think people were waiting to see what it looked like. It's gorgeous, isn't it, in the pink?
So then I've got leftovers, so I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah, you might as well, because we've got 10 minutes. Right, hi, John and Delphine. Can you buy the materials? I've already bought the blue one today. Catherine from Dorset. Can you buy the material? Yeah, the pink one, it's there, it's in the bundle. $24.99. You get the instructions. Catherine, here you go. So you get the 3 fat quarters, the 1/2 metre of the white, plus the instructions, $24.99.
So I'm just gonna...
Well, she's just making the back. We'll just show it to you when we've done the
I'm
back.
gonna make it into... I'll do the back. So I'm just very quickly trimming this off. Right, so that can go there, and then I've got to make a seam then.
If you go to any of the old-fashioned fabric shops in Berwick Street or anywhere, they all rip the fabric because you rip it just straight down the grain. What's not good is if you're a quilter, you don't have to then trim it off again, because it does make it a little bit, but it does cut straight down the grain. You don't cut it wonky.
I always rip my fabric.
Yeah, I do.
So I can take the papers off afterwards, you
Yeah.
see. I have to book to get my nails done now.
Oh, you'll have to now. You can't turn up at school tonight without the nail. You have to wear gloves.
I will. It's weird working on a different machine.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah. Oh.
Just making sure I get that raw edge, because obviously I haven't pinned anything down.
You'll take more time than this at home, obviously. There's also a plastic bag very close to the iron there.
I didn't learn my lesson, John.
What?
I'm just
Staring.
wondering what you...
Waiting for the big reveal.
Wondering what you...
Yeah, while you're stitching, I'll do recapping.
Okay.
Right, so I'll do this one first. Is that the one that's in the pink one? Yeah, pink tonal. So you get 1 metre of the white fabric, and you get 3 fat quarters of the pink, the 2 Riley Blakes and the Rose and Hubble, and the instructions. £24.99. Okay, and then that one, I'll show you the finished one in a second. Got the red, white and blue here. So you get 1 metre of white, You get a metre of blue and a fat quarter of red. And the instructions, $24.99. Instructions on their own. And I'll give you an idea of what it does look like. This is different fabric, but that's what it could look in red, white and blue as well, though. They were poppies. They were in the days from poppies, yeah. $9.99, pattern on its own. You do get the charts, look, and you need to do... What did you say?
2 A's.
That's the placement. Sorry, that's the placement. There's the charts in there. You need to do 2 A's and 2 B's to make it work. $9.99. Instructions on their own. While she's still doing that, shall I just recap the Highland cow? Bundle. Now, in the bundle, you get half metre of white, a fat quarter of blue, and this panel that you can't get anywhere else. No, you can't get anywhere else because it's exclusive to us, but at the moment, it's the only way to get it. They had a show of panels yesterday, and this one wasn't on yesterday. All of yesterday's panels sold out. The only way you can buy this panel is in this kit. $21.99. Oh, yeah. Now, what you do is you'll take your papers out before you sew it all together. It's just that we haven't got the time to sit here and do that. And they're not difficult to take out now. And if you do find it difficult, if you've left it too long, just get a cotton tip. Don't lick it like that. Put it in some water like that. And just rub that over the stitches and it'll pull away. And use the cheapest photocopying paper you can possibly do. Highland cow instructions on its own. And what, Han? Oh yeah, use 1.8 stitch length when you're doing it. There's the instructions for Highland cow on their own. $9.99. Flying out. Now, I can't do fusible mat because that's sold out. I could do I had the 1/4 inch rulers. $24.99. We do sell them individually, but that's the most affordable way of buying them. $24.99. How are you doing over there? Don't.
Huh? Right. And then I'll just trim the corners.
Trim your corners. No pressure, 4 minutes.
Oh, it's done.
Do you want me to do the menu? We can do the reveal after the menu.
Okie doke.
Yeah, here's tomorrow's menu. Perfect pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. Now, the Sussex seamstress dress. Now, where's the name of the dress? Oh, they've spelt it wrong. It's spelled S-T-R-E-A-T, I think, isn't it? Striat on my paperwork that I've got, by Helen Rhiannon. Then at 10 o'clock, Village Fabrics launching the new Pemberley block of the month. There's a new block of the month with Von Macatamney, look. Now, the Darjeeling frock is made by... So different, that's it. So different, the Helen Rhiannon's going to be making tomorrow. I think we've done it before, isn't that the one with the lovely sweep of gathering going around the hem? And then at 12 o'clock, Village Fabrics, wheel lap quilt. Oh, that's interesting. With Yvonne Macatamney. Well, that's another busy day. Look there, 4 hours of guests tomorrow. To me as well again tomorrow. Right, are you ready for the reveal?
Yeah, I'm poking out the corners. Obviously, it's still got paper in it.
Yeah.
So that's why it's... Oh.
Gorgeous. Let's have a look at that from upstairs.
Finished cushion.
Beautiful. That's the pink tonal Union Jack. You get 3 fat quarters plus a metre of the white fabric. Now, I suppose, because they're getting a metre of the white fabric, they'll do their backing in white, won't they? Not the pinks, because you've only got your fat quarters of your other colours.
That's it.
On the front there. £24.99. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. And the only other thing I've got to show you is the wool mats. When are you next then, Delphine?
Oh, not for a while.
Oh, this is the one where you said you were coming in to do 1 hour and then you're off for a bit, aren't you?
17th of April.
Oh, ages.
I know.
Oh, ages.
Yeah,
right, this is the wool mat. Back in stock. $24.99 this one. Oh, sorry, do you want me to put it from upstairs? Sorry. $24.99. This one's a little bit burnt. Oh, there you go, that side. $24.99. That's your 42 by 29.7 centimetres. $24.99. And then we've got the square one, the little square one. Ideal for if you're doing transfers and things like that. £19.99. Thank you, Delphine. We'll see you on the 17th of April. Thank you for popping in. Don't forget to go to the school concert tonight. Do you want me to text you to make sure you go?
Oh, I'm a terrible mother. I don't need to feel any guilty.
You don't need to go any further. You are. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you for your company today. Make sure, if you've got anything in your basket, make sure you check it out because there's loads of people. I'll see you tomorrow at 8.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.